Now, y'all, please hit that like, share, and subscribe button. You know, we always have a good time over here at the TEC. I want to thank every one of you for watching. Welcome to my channel, the TEC, where it all goes down at. Hey, y'all, this is your girl, Yaya Mac, right here at the Empire's Crumble, where they say we said this and we said that. We only gave our opinion. Period. Now, y'all, please hit that like, share, and subscribe button. You know, we always have a good time over here at the TEC. I want to thank every one of you for watching. Hey, y'all, we got a lot to talk about. I ain't gonna even hold you. We got a lot to talk about. So, like, before we only get into it, you know what I'm saying? And sorry, I got some chicken. So I'm trying not to be like fat ass on here and crunching in y'all ear. But I'm starving. I had nothing to eat all day. What's up, Jenny? What's up? I'm so confused. So as y'all know, I'm only on only subscribe because if you want to speak in this motherfucker, you're gonna have to subscribe. Subscribing is free. And if you really support me, you can just pay and be in green. Like, I'm so confused, you know? And support your sister that way. And I appreciate it. But just be it in the comments, chilling with me, and chopping it up with me is cool. Y'all know how Yaya is. Yaya like to stay on topic. Okay. So that's the one way to get blocked up out of here is not being on topic. I don't, you know, I used to get so like sidetracked with everything else that we don't do that no more. So let's stick with the topic, ladies, for the people that be, you know, in the bushes. You ain't got to be in the bushes. I'm just saying, you ain't got to be in the bushes no more. You can come to the front. You ain't got to be scared. So listen, there's a lot of racism bullshit being talked about on here. Me and Jenny gonna get right into it. We gonna talk about it. We got a lot to say. I'm gonna drop the link for Jenny. I'm gonna drop the link for anybody else that want to come in here. There is some ladies that are not in Discord yet. If you're not in Discord, let me know. I got you. You can message me. I'll make sure you get in there. Okay. Is my banner there? My banner ain't even up yet. Let me put my banner up right quick. Okay, y'all. So y'all already know that we gonna be talking about this Mayday shit. There's 2 videos that we gonna listen to. We gonna listen to how it got started, what was said, and then we gonna listen to what May had to say about it and what the outrage was about the situation. Because May had said, it's funny, y'all, this and that last night, and y'all weird as fuck, and y'all this and that. Okay. We just got a lot to say about that shit. I mean, especially when she sit with people that, yeah. What's up, PWT? So what's up, my sister? How you doing?
Hey,
What's up,
sis.
sis?
Hey, love. What's up, sis? What's up, everybody? So I want to wait until more of our, more peeps get in the comments because I have something to say before you say what you got to say, because I know you got a lot to say, sis. But I just want to say something real quick before you get into all that, because it's gonna be deep. And you're gonna stand on business, and you're gonna stand on that bitch's neck. So I got something to say, because I am just the audacity.
I'm glad you're feeling better, love. I'm glad you're feeling better.
Glad you're feeling better, love. Oh, good, PW. I'm happy to hear that. And I'm so confused. Prayers to you. You said you have a lot going on. Prayers out to you, love.
Yeah. And I've been thinking about you. I'm so confused because I hadn't seen you in Discord, and I know it's unlike you not to see you. I was just asking about you. Was it yesterday? I was like,
I
where
think
is
so.
I'm so confused. I ain't seen her.
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because I need to know what's going on with you, love. And how you doing? You know what I'm saying? Yaya don't be in nobody business. I only want you to tell what you feel comfortable because I don't go around telling people business, but I just want to know that you're okay.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm so confused. Life be lifing. Life be
Mm-hmm.
lifing.
Mm-hmm. And sometimes people be having them too. They just won't say it because you
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? They just don't be wanting to tell nobody what they're going through. So yeah, I get it.
Yep.
I
Yep.
get it. Well, I'm here
Exactly.
for you. You can always talk to me. Um, we can always chop it up. So, and y'all, we're gonna be watching videos in I had upgraded my what's it called?
Discord.
Discord. So now we can watch videos in Discord. We watch YouTube videos in Discord. So we could watch this video in Discord. But I really didn't quite know how to work it. I really still trying to figure out Discord. Discord gets stuff up on my nerves. I ain't gonna hold you. What's up, Amris? Hey sis.
Hey,
We was all in
Ra.
Discord
Hey, love.
talking.
Hey, love.
We was all in Discord chopping it up earlier. So yeah,
Okay.
we gonna talk about this racist bullshit going on. So sis, go ahead. You start it off. You want to start it off, and then I'll.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Mm.
So I want to say this, and I mean this with everything in me. May, shut the fuck up and go sit down somewhere. I'm going to say that again. Shut the fuck up and go sit down somewhere. I don't know what your game is at this moment, but you do this every time there's a lot of backlash on you and you looking really bad. You try to um in your delusional mind, you try to do something that you think is a good thing. Um for someone, listen to me. I don't care that you have children that are biracial. I don't care that you have relatives or grandchildren that are biracial. I don't care if you grew up in the hood or whatever the case may be. Your proximity does not give you the right to say the N word. No way, no how. Not with an A at the end, not with an ER at the end. You have no rights to emulate. You have emulated black women all these years, mocked, degraded, disrespected, exploited, demoralized. Every fucking single one that you were associated with. Every young girl, Ivan, and so on and so forth. Trey, Cali Red, Shine, so many. And you yourself, until you got called on it too much, that you finally stopped saying it. But I know you say it when you're not on the internet. But it was okay when you said the word, right? Oh, I didn't mean it. What do you mean you didn't mean it? What? There is no good way to say that word. So before you go
If you
popping
guys
shit
are on,
about something
if
that
you guys are
somebody
on,
said.
if you guys are on Facebook, come off of Facebook and come to YouTube, y'all.
So if you want to pop your shit and try to look like you're defending something that you look in a good light, you don't. You did blackface to Tia. You're a culture vulture. You have said so many derogatory and disrespectful things to so many people in your path. Okay? Let's all remember, like I said the other day, remember when she said to Whitney and she thought she was on mute? I'll smack the black off you. You're a racist bitch. You're the racist bitch. You're the one that acts like a slave master and treats people like a slave master. So fuck you and your bullshit, but it was okay when other people said it on your panel, right? It was okay when Kimbo said it. It was okay when Laura said it. And Laura was standing on ground until Blicky, she went on Blicky's panel, and Blicky very professionally, but matter of factly let her know, do not use that word. And the reasons why. Blicky handled that really well. So, May, stop with your bullshit, because I remember Laura just recently saying it, and someone came up and told her about her saying that, and she shouldn't be saying that. And she was like, I got half black kids, I got black grandchildren, I can say whatever the fuck I want. She was standing her ground with that until she got on Blicky's panel. There's no apology for it. Like Blicky said when Laura came up, you don't have to apologize to me because you probably don't mean it anyway. And I don't, not in those words. I'm paraphrasing, but don't
Welcome to the
apologize.
TEC.
You can't apologize for something that you meant to say. It came out of your fucking mouth. This racist shit has started with you, May. Do you understand that? You're the one that started all this bullshit. But now that it's so much backlash falling on you, you can't fucking handle it. So as the grimy snake that you fucking are, you want to slither your way out of it. Oh yeah, don't say that. I have half black children. My son's 75% black, and this, that. Were you thinking about that when you did the things you've done? When you've emulated black women? Trying to. You wish you could, but you could never, never, never. Okay? You exploited everyone you've ever been associated with, whether in a relationship or friendship. You blasted your daughter, embarrassed her. So when is it that you treat black people good? So go sit down and shut the fuck up. Oh, and another thing. I heard last night somebody made a picture of Lady Jade's husband looking like a monkey or something like that. Drama and Doobies, what the fuck are you up there for? Because you did it to Yaya. Remember that bitch? Huh? Like I said, just because you're married to a black man or a black woman and your kids are half black or you have biracial in your family, it doesn't fucking matter. Or you grew up in the hood. I grew up in the hood. I will never use the N-word. I'm against it. Because let me just explain something. The N-word is not just a word you throw out to somebody because of the color of their skin. That word has a lot of meaning behind it. And it's nothing but bad, hurtful, painful things. So before you want to go start and talk about racism, go do your fucking history. Learn about what really fucking happened before you open your mouth, because you're looking fucking stupid. And that's all I gotta say, sis.
So yeah, what happened was, and me and Niecy cool, but me and Niecy was having a moment because Niecy we was live one night and Niecy came over there and Niecy was trolling. And me and Niecy got into it. Niecy was talking about me, you know, my grandkids, my kids, and I was talking about hers. And so she took that moment, Dramas and Doobies took that moment to, you know, to make it a big deal that Yaya was talking about people's kids. That's when she then started making pictures of me being a gorilla and being a monkey and doing all these things. And she knew it was racist because our panel was saying that it was racist, but she didn't give a fuck. She was posting that shit anyway, right? So I had all her pages removed, every last one of her pages removed. So they're no longer, but yeah, that's a very true statement. So I really don't like, for me, I be feeling like, you know, how you sit with this woman that has like did Black women so fucking bad. You know what I'm saying? And she chooses and picks who she wants up there with her. Like I told you, she uses Black women to go after Black women. She gets them like they become a part of her panel, and then they attack other Black women when the women on this side of town is trying to protect the Black women from going over there to somebody that they know, you know what I'm saying, does horrible things with our young Black women. You know what I mean? And so it's kind of hard for me and Jenny to listen to women support them. So now all of a sudden she got all these women up there and they're not Black, and they say how they like Black women and they support Black women, but you can hear the racist shit that comes out their mouth at times, right? So I just found it weird that she was up there talking about something to do with the lady Pam. She said mud duck, and I can't believe, drop her fucking right now. Drop her right now. Okay. Well, I mean, y'all motherfuckers sit up there and talk about Black women too. And y'all emulate Black women fucking all day. And y'all say little racist, dumb bullshit all fucking day as well. You understand what I'm saying? And in where we come from in the Black community, mud duck only means ugly. Mud duck don't like, it means when you call a motherfucker a mud duck, I'll call a white woman a mud duck, I'll call a Black woman a mud duck. Anybody can be a fucking mud duck. You understand what I'm saying? That's the way the Black community looks at it. You call anybody a mud duck, that's back in the day. You know what I'm saying? Anybody said mud duck is when you said the word nigga. That's when you get slapped in your motherfucking mouth. I remember you called somebody a motherfucking mud duck. You were white, and you call somebody a motherfucking mud duck, and they'll slap the fuck out of you. I don't remember no bullshit like that. Now I remember if you say nigga, you get the fuck slapped in your mouth. I do remember that. You understand what I'm saying? So it's different that she'll have energy around the mud duck word, but she don't have enough energy like that towards the nigga word, and that's what you're not supposed to be using. That's what's crazy as fuck to me. So when that lady Laura went up there and was like, you know, nigga this, nigga that, and she was saying that shit, you didn't have no energy towards that. That was weird. Cause with mud duck, you was like, get down right now. You using that mud duck word. What, bitch? Huh? Right. My baby from the South, and he said it just meant unattractive woman. Yeah. Mud duck in the Black community didn't mean you Black people. It's all you Black people is fucking a mud duck. It's like, that's what I'm saying, because she's a white woman. She don't even know what the fuck she's talking about. Because she's not Black. So she doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about. That's the fucking problem. That right there is the motherfucking problem. That's the problem. Is she's a white woman trying to act Black, and then gives us this long speech about, and my kids are Black. Bitch. Okay, listen, check this out. It don't matter if your kids are Black or not. But bitch, mud duck don't mean nothing about a Black woman, Black man. That means that you're not cute. That means mud duck, bitch. That means you're ugly as fuck. That's what it means. And that's what we think it is. See? So, like, ain't no, like, if you call somebody a fucking mud duck, black or white, all we gonna be is like, well, bitch, you ugly as fuck too. Bitch, who you calling a mud duck? That's the first thing somebody gonna say. Ain't gonna be like, oh, bitch, you racist. Now, you call me a motherfucking nigga in the middle of the street, some motherfucker wearing you a white woman, you probably get your ass beat. I ain't gonna hold you. But you call me ugly, bitch, I'm gonna call you ugly as fuck. And you probably gonna get smacked in your mouth for calling me ugly as fuck. I never heard of it other than people that are duck hunters. It's so ridiculous. A person can turn a word into something that's racist. Right.
Well, let me tell it.
Mud duck is not meant to be racist. I want to tell y'all. Let y'all educate y'all. I don't know. Like, I guess it's different in each state, each city. Okay. Out here, motherfucking where I'm from, it means you ugly as fuck. Mud duck mean ugly as fuck. Okay, that's what it means. It got nothing to do with a black duck or ugly duck it don't mean none of that shit. Right. You know what mud duck means, but you don't know what ethical means. Right. That's the problem that we putting that shit right there. The fuck? You better say that fucking shit.
Let May tell it. She's from the South. She knows what mud duck means. Bitch, you tell so many fucking stories and lies. Where is it? You're from Slab City. You're from the hood. You're from the South. No, you from the gutter, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
So, that's what I don't understand. You know what I'm saying? So why you holding a panel with a gang of white women? What you trying to teach them? You already teaching the wrong shit. Bitch, wrong. So then here go Lady J. Oh, I looked it up. I had no idea that it was meant like that. She said, see, I know what I'm talking about. Wrong, bitch. Mud duck is not meant to. Let's look at mud duck, bitch.
Loud and wrong, as they always are.
Let's look at mud duck. Because I don't got time for bitches. Let's look it up. Let's see what it say. Because to us, it's a slang word. To us, we've already built something around that. In the black community, we've already built something around that. So to us, it's not a race thing. It's not. It's not. It's not.
But don't tell May she's a racist. Don't tell May that she emulates black women wearing those 4C wigs and bitch. And not only when you did blackface with Tia, you did blackface another time with some product, and then you also, when you blackface Tia, you also emulated Mexican, thinking it was funny.
So there you go. It says it means an unattractive woman. Mud duck is some shit that when you ugly than a motherfucker, it don't have nothing to do with anything to do in the fucking black community. That's the problem what I have. You know, what's up, Miss C? I'm 57-year-old Canadian, and I've never heard that word ever in my life. Well, I'm gonna tell you, where I'm from, we use that shit. That's an old school. You know what I'm saying? Something. Yeah, 57. Yeah, 51 motherfucking years old. I am 51. I'm older than motherfucker. Let me post my picture. Hold up. Because one thing about Yaya is, see, and this is another thing. She look older than me. This is a birthday picture, but if I even still got it in here, I might not got it in here no more. Hold on. Oh, I ain't got the picture in here no more.
I agree with you, PW. Pin PW's comment. I agree. This is just content for me. Drama.
I am 57. Why do I keep saying I'm 57? Because she said she's 57. I'm 51. Okay? I'm older than fucking May. I know what the fuck mud duck mean. You understand what I'm saying? I'm saying that I'm older than fucking her, and she look older than fucking me. You understand what I'm saying? And you got these bitches on the panel talking, speaking.
Right, Amra. She look older than all of us put together. That bitch look like 100 and something.
Right. It's like someone said the target Pam to get her permanently banned. So we're gonna listen to the video because I'm gonna tell you something about Yaya. There's no secret about what Yaya look like. There's no secret about what Yaya look like. I don't know what nobody said. Everybody done see what Yaya look like. I look like who the fuck I look like. You understand what I'm saying?
Let me say one more thing. PSA, May, PSA, these beautiful black queens don't need you to defend shit after you've done the trifling, grimy shit you have done to their culture. So shut the fuck up.
Yeah. I want to correct that. I was reading your comments, so I was saying your age was my age. My bad, love. But I am older. So you're not talking, nobody's in these comments talking to no young people. You understand what I'm saying? Me and Jenny is in our 50s. We old. You're not talking to no youngins. You understand what I'm saying? So we not up here like gaslighting no bullshit. Like I'm telling you, mud duck does not mean, okay, no racist shit. So don't be spreading that bullshit to no white women on your motherfucking panel and making them think that, bitch, when you should be telling them to not say the word like nigga and some more racist ass bullshit. Like that other lady that you used to sit the fuck with that was saying the word, you were saying, she wasn't even saying nigga, she was saying nigger, bitch. Like she was really saying some racist ass shit. But we gonna listen to this thing because they was throwing out words. They was throwing out words like honky and mud duck.
The Bluetooth device is connected.
I said, well, what the fuck is we doing? And y'all screaming at Pam, and Pam is screaming at y'all, and y'all saying something, and you got fucking Juju saying some racist ass shit to her. So like, what make you any better? And what's cool about it is she didn't even say nothing racist to you, bitch. She said you a mud duck. Basically, Pam said you ugly as fuck. She wasn't calling you no racist ass motherfucking word, but because I guess y'all got it out for Pam, and I don't know who Pam is. I swear to God, I don't know who that lady is. I ain't never heard of her. I ain't never seen her, or I ain't never did none of that shit. But it just seemed like every time she come up there, y'all got a motherfucking issue. But let's listen to it, cause I got it ready. So let's go. Let's listen to this shit because I need y'all opinion on this shit. Hold on real quick. Let's go. Let's listen to this shit.
Bitch, you can't compete where you don't compare, ho. Remember
She done touched money.
This is Pam about to start talking.
You just one of your dick suckers. You don't even know what you're talking about.
Dinosaur and broke my fucking rock diaper.
That's Pam talking.
What do you want, lady?
I wanted to ask you something, Mayday.
Oh, what's up, girl? What's up?
Oh, what's up? Let me ask you. Have you saw pictures floating around on the internet, your personal pictures?
Nah, I haven't.
Okay. Well, I got them. You want me to send you a copy? Furthermore,
okay, cool. You can send them to me. I don't know what it is, though, but it's okay. What is it?
Oh,
Nice,
wow. I don't know if I should say.
Oh, okay, well.
I mean, they got
that's fine.
That's fine. But anyway, too, the picture of you walking up the steps, is that your new place?
The picture of me walking up the steps?
Yeah, stairs, like it's maybe your new apartment or something.
What's her
You saw
ass?
those pictures?
Was that ass shaking? I love to see you go, but I hate. What did they say? I hate to see you leave. No, I hate to see you go. Something. What the fuck did he say? That ass.
People out here taking pictures of me, huh? That's cool.
Yeah, a lot of them.
One of them
One of them's in a very, very private position. Well, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4 of them are.
Oh, that's fine. That's okay.
You know,
It's okay.
I
It's all right.
mean,
I don't care about my pussy showing. It's all right. I put
You
it
She
down.
don't care about that, but she cares about being doxxed.
Wait a minute. Wait a
What's
minute.
going on
Sister
here?
Mary.
Money on my pictures. I make money from
I
my
want to
pictures.
do something else too. Let me ask you something else before 2 minutes is up, you know? What about, you're getting over here and you're saying that I do this and I do that, but you guys wrote the book on it, right? I mean, you guys shame people, you guys, yeah, you wrote,
I
yeah.
didn't say what you do. I've never watched you a day in my life. I never said what you did.
I didn't
watched
think you did.
You just said
I'm
you
saying
guys
when I come
said.
over on your panel, you talk about, I'm talking about when I came to your panel, and then you get up there and you say, I do this, like I body shame and all this. Sure I do, but what's the difference of me doing it and you guys doing it? I mean, you know,
Who did
you
I body
said some
shame?
pretty,
Who did I body shame?
oh my God, really? Have you got Alzheimer's?
Who did I body shame?
Me.
I body shamed you? I never saw your body.
Can you call me a white cracker? And you call me a white cracker? That was okay.
Well, do you act like a white
said
cracker? You are a white cracker.
You act like that. Before I come down there,
shut the
bang
fuck
your
up,
ass,
white
look at your fucking bed. Go to bed, ain't it? That's the best time, girl.
And it's time for you to take your old people man's bitch and lay your old ass down. I don't know.
I
No,
already did.
Up this
I had
motherfucking
mine
lady.
out for the day, sweetheart. I had
Go
mine
take
out
your-
for the day.
just go
You
take
don't
your
worry
high
about me.
blood pressure medicine.
I mean,
Go
you
take
act
your
like
high
you're
blood
not.
pressure.
Let me tell you something, girl. Keep on. Come down here. I'm
Nah,
gonna
man,
marry
you are
dead.
seasoned though.
I'm
You
gonna
they call
squeeze
it
your
seasoned.
ass and put you in bed like a red-headed stepchild. Okay? I was talking to me. Do you hear?
I don't give a fuck. When you talk to the queen, when you disrespect the queen, then I'm gonna have to. She's gonna have to sit.
Are you our fucking
I'm like a
keeper?
dog. She
You're
says,
not
"Then I
outside
come
anybody.
get that ass.
Keeper.
I tear that ass up.
She's my
I'm
keeper.
big, small, young, big, small. I wear your ass up.
You sure is my
And I
keeper.
find it awful funny that Lady J is picking up drama's hat.
Yeah.
That's my little pit bull.
You little pit bull. That's right. She's a fucking dog, all right. I got you. I hear you on that,
No,
girlfriend.
She's my pit bull. Don't worry about it.
She's a dog.
She's not offended by it.
You
Don't
need
worry.
to train her better.
I ain't offended by
You need to train her.
She
You
trained.
need to
Period.
train
She got
her
it.
not to
She's trained to
shit
go.
where she
She's trained to
needs.
go. She's trained to go.
She's trying to go. Well,
She's trained to go.
BTA, I put that belt to your old ass.
come on, girlfriend. I wish you fucking would
Belt to
try.
that ass. Belt to that ass. Belt to that ass. Belt to that ass. Belt to that ass.
Your mama should
Belt to
have.
that ass. Bitch, you wish you could whip my motherfucking ass. One thing's for sure, and two things
Well,
for
fuck, I
certain.
don't
Bitch, I
know
never
where
whip
you're
my
at.
ass. Fuck, I fight
Oh, don't be
niggas.
behind that keyboard.
I don't
You
fight
keyboard
bitches.
for you.
I
You ain't
beat
making
bitches
a real
up.
big thing
I
like
eat
that
you bitches
motherfucker.
up.
Well, I
I
bet
eat
you
you
bitches
bitches up.
do.
I eat you bitches up. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Yum.
Oh my God, you eat bitches? Good.
Okay, grow
The
up.
fucking little moon, dude.
Yeah. Can't nobody shut me
Yeah.
up though. So.
Tell her to
Did you
go.
just call her? Did you just call her a mud duck?
Well,
Yeah. Do you know
okay.
what you call her a mud duck? That's
Oh,
right.
Black History Month is crazy. You better respect the queen on Black History Month. You fucking cracker bitch.
Drop her. Get out of here. Mud duck is disrespectful. Period.
On Black History Month is even more disrespectful.
Bitch, that means you
Told you
ugly as
racist.
fuck. That's what that
Yeah.
means.
Ass the ass over somewhere, you fucking honky ass.
See, now, bitch, that's
Honky
racist.
mountain living ass bitch.
Now that's racist.
wow.
Take your ass back to the
Call her
Caucasus
mud
Mountains, ho.
I thought she wasn't racist.
I tried to tell y'all.
I mean,
Oh,
she was mud duck.
Man, y'all gotta remember, I'm half white. My uncle spit in my face and called me a nigger, so I ain't worried about shit.
Hey. We gonna chill on that word, right?
So fucking dumb.
You see that shit?
You're disrespecting the queen. May is not a fucking queen of nothing. She's not a fucking queen. She's a piece of shit, sheer fucking ghost looking bitch.
See that shit? That's that shit I'm talking about. Cause you don't know, you don't know what the shit means. You just dropped her because she basically was eating y'all ass up by herself. regardless of how old she was, she's basically eating y'all ass up yourselves. So as soon as you think that you had something that you could, because you heard Lady J say, I told y'all, I told y'all, I told y'all, I told y'all, I told y'all what she was, I told y'all, I told y'all. Told y'all what? I don't even know the lady. I don't know what else she could have ever said or did. I ain't taking up for it because I don't know that. I'm saying in that, and what you just did right then and there, you was being racist.
That part.
You were being racist.
And sis, I have heard her call Pam before a cracker. I have heard her call Connie, say to
Right.
Connie, you're white. What the fuck are you? You're white too.
Right, Amos. Right. You know, I like this is my thing. Like, this is a way, like, I feel like she built this platform to take the bullshit so she can, like, do clapbacks so she can take the bullshit off of her fuck shit.
That part.
And she can get everybody to rally up, get up there, and help her fight whoever's talking about her.
And for Juju to say, well, you're disrespecting the queen, so who's a queen? Not May. Y'all are fucking, there is something mentally wrong with every fucking one of those people that are on that fucking panel that have ever supported her, that co-sign her fuck shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're not in your right fucking mind. Remember sis Shelly, a follower of May's?
Mm-hmm.
And she said some racist fucked up shit too. And May supported that shit.
Right? I don't know what's going on. It's crazy. Like, it's weird. So then May goes to yesterday to defend the shit. She went in yesterday to finish it. But we gonna go ahead and finish saying your piece in that, and I'm gonna go get the clip where the lady came up and said that she pissed in May's face.
Oh, that girl Dory. Oh my god, I gotta hear that again. It's so gross. No, I'm just the audacity. There's been racist comments made in the comments on May's platform and was ignored, never said anything. May has done a lot of racist shit herself. So for her to sit up there and try to chastise Pam for saying mud duck, you are exactly what we all say you are. There is not one thing we've all said about you that ain't fucking true. You show it every fucking day for the past 10 years. You are so freaking uneducated, ignorant, dumb as they come. I mean, shut up. Shut up, because I'm telling you, this is not a war that you want to start. This isn't for views and clicks and content, mate. You fucking with the wrong shit. One, you fuck with the wrong shit the way you fucking talk to people and thinking you're a keyboard fucking gangster. You're playing a very dangerous game with that. You think you're fucking untouchable and you're not. There are plenty of stories on this here internet where people have pulled up. People have been unalived. But you think it's fucking funny. Just like you think this whole situation, calling it racist, is fucking funny. And it's not. You have done a lot of fucked up racist shit. And you sit there and fucking deny it. Every dog has its day, and your fucking karma is coming for you. Every fucking year that goes by. Getting closer and closer to you, and boy, karma is gonna knock you on your ass. But if you don't stop these fucking antics because you're so addicted to the fucking internet, you're so addicted to being a fucking low-life, bottom of the barrel POS. You want to scam people and take advantage of people and do the fuck shit that you do. Don't
Okay,
sit up
y'all.
there like you righteous about something. You got audacity. Okay, sis.
We going in.
Right,
Okay,
yeah.
y'all. So she goes later in on after her and Pam get into it. I don't know what kind of fucking lie this was, y'all. I couldn't fucking believe what I was hearing. This lady got up there, and I was just like, "Where the fuck y'all been?" Because I was like, "What the fuck?" So the first thing I'm thinking in my head was, "This is why you getting a fucking divorce." If I was Whitney, I would never tolerate this shit. You got a lady coming up there saying, "I squirted on you. I pissed in your face." And they calling her pissy. Y'all, listen to this shit. I know y'all heard it already, but we listening to this together because y'all gotta listen to this shit. This shit is unbelievable. Hold on.
Oh, you know, that shit.
My job already made me too damn hot.
Yeah, you better get you some braids. Might be better.
So the girl about to come up. It's just this weird, like I don't know what to say about this. I can't believe this shit has got to be this can't be real. I feel like this shit is some like
saying 2 words. They just don't like get there.
Yeah.
That's they beef with me.
Anything to try to get you away.
oh,
You know, it works with so many people, so they know that all they gotta do is just keep on, and
oh.
they feel like eventually they're gonna break the motherfucker down. You know, that's the goal. We ever say, "Ha ha, look what we did! Yeah!" Fucking weirdo.
I don't get mad. I just like running my mouth. It's not too often I get to run my mouth.
I've heard this before.
So you want to say that I urinated on you? I urinated on you, May? Really?
What the fuck are you even talking about? When the fuck did that? What?
Oh, so now we're just gonna
He
just
did say that.
not speak on the fucking
I
issue.
ain't saying shit to you right now about none of that. What the fuck?
Urinated on you? That's insane.
When did I say that?
You said it.
He did say that. She made a whole live about it.
When did I say it?
Anyways, like I said, I never urinated on you. We consented for ask you first if you wanted to do the thing, and you said yes. And then
Power off.
Oh, what? Not power off, motherfucker.
Power on.
Okay,
The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
hold on.
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
My bad, y'all. I was trying to turn it around. Okay.
did the
I told you,
thing.
don't squirt on me. Period. Is what I told you.
Hold on. Wait. Let's go back. Wait. Fuck that. Let's go. Hold on. Let's go back to that.
She made a whole live about it, sis.
What the
Saying-
fuck are you even talking about? When
Hold
the
on,
fuck
real
did
quick,
that- what?
sis.
Oh, so now we're just gonna gaslight, not speak on the fucking
I
issue.
ain't said shit to you right now about none of that. What the fuck? You
Urinated on you? That's insane.
When did I say that?
You said it. You said it, man.
When did I say it?
Anyways, like I said, I never urinated on you. We consented for ask you first if you wanted to do the thing, and you said yes. And then we did the
I told you,
thing.
don't squirt on me. Period. Is what I told you.
Somebody,
I said I don't like squirting. Let me know if you got a squirt so I can move my face. That's what I said.
that is
That's what I agreed
ridiculous.
to.
Totally
Well,
ridiculous.
you're talking about some shit we ain't even talking about. That's old.
Power off.
Why is it doing that? Okay, it must gotta be charged. Okay, well listen, I'm gonna play it through my phone.
We ain't even talking about that. You're way behind. Catch up, Buttercup.
Clearly, you said it, and I'm making an
And
apology.
that's what it is. That's what it is.
Urinated on you.
It ain't that much squirting in the world.
You was a monkey.
You was flowing. You was flowing.
Sweetheart.
That wasn't squirting. That was piss. That wasn't squirting. You was going and going and going and going and going and going. That shit. You hadn't went piss since you got there. Your ass was pissing, bitch. You was a pissy bitch. Period.
So you did say it, stupid bitch.
Piss pot. That's what you is. A little pissy bitch. That's what you is. Go on, pissy. Good night, pissy piss. Use the pissy bitch. Use the straight pisser. Use a straight pisser. Never stunk. Ever. Use a straight pisser. Smell like piss. What smell like piss? Smell like piss.
She wasn't saying that then.
Smell like
you
piss.
a big ass artist, for real.
I only enjoyed you for 2 seconds. For real.
Man, whatever. Because if she's gonna talk shit about on my cat, she's gonna talk about everybody bitch's cat. Seriously.
Oh, no, don't worry about that bitch's cat.
Said that shit about my motherfucking pussy. Seriously.
She was pissing, bitch.
Girl, you're a motherfucking liar. Stop lying.
Okay, who's pissing?
Stop doing lies. Stop fucking lying, man.
Okay, if you wasn't pissing, bitch, you was pissing your ass off. You had not empty your bladder. You was pissy. Pissy piss.
Girl, bye. Girl, bye.
Pissy.
This bitch plays with shit. She plays too much.
Liar. Liar.
Pussy.
Oh, because you say it, it's the truth. Oh,
You did. You pissed everywhere. Hey, I got witnesses. You pissed everywhere.
because your weird ass wanted to have sex in a fucking room with multiple fucking people in there.
This is your ass is weird. I need
Yeah.
witnesses because you're weird.
You're weird. You're a weirdo.
Yeah, okay, fuck. You wanted it so bad you got it though, didn't you?
Security or something. I knew I was being fucking watched there. It's okay though. I know the truth. No, always telling your fucking self.
You watch. You were watched.
Weird,
Watched
bro.
by who? Who's watching you?
Ever fuck with you. Seriously, because you
I
always
don't want nobody to fuck with me. I want to be left alone.
I don't want to fuck with you. At this point, absolutely not.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone then.
Always has a fucking
Leave me alone.
bitch. You are left alone. Nobody wants you.
That's
When it's
great.
that's when they want you.
Yeah, that's you
You're
too.
hell.
That's you too.
Don't
bitch.
back like that. Stop it.
I'm not in no hotel. What the fuck are you talking about?
Now you have your own place. Now you have your own shit. Good for you. But bitch, you
I live
was
in
like
projects, bitch. Period. And so what? And
projects and
Project Ho. Project Ho.
oh, you're so
Please
mad.
pause for a
That
second.
bitch, not make any difference.
Okay, go ahead.
This is what she does, and she says she's not racist. You're talking to a young black woman, and you're being very disrespectful, and then you tell her she's from the projects, just like you did about the whole thing when you doxed Tibby and you had someone take pictures of the front of her house and just assumed low income housing. You're the racist bitch. You came from nothing. You literally came from the dumpster. But you want to sit there and racially profile people. That's what you fucking do, you dumb bitch. All right, I just had to say that because that pissed me off that she's saying that and talking like that to that girl.
Okay.
Work out here, bitch. You get beat up right on side. What are you talking about?
Girl, you get beat up on site. Now you know,
When?
when I ever got beat up out here, bitch?
How?
Please let me know.
Never got beat up. Definitely get your ass whooped out here.
I get beat up? Where? When? When does it happen? Damn, man, you ain't tell me nobody beat you up? Girl, I guess you don't want to know.
Motherfucking ass. Yeah, because, bitch, you don't have no fucking loyalty with nobody, bitch. You'll fall out with anybody. Any and everybody will fight your motherfucking ass.
Yeah.
You're a weirdo.
Hey man, I want to fight you. Man, I want to fight.
Fight me, baby.
Man, I want to fight you.
Fight me, baby.
Keep a motherfucking friend. Period.
I don't want to be your friend, bitch. You're not a friend, you're a foe.
That's a fucking friend.
I know bitches like you.
Because you don't know how to be one. That's
I
it.
don't
That's
want to be one. You're mad because I don't want to be your fucking friend, weirdo. I don't want to be your friend. I don't want to be your friend. I don't want to be your friend.
I was be nice to you, but you're a weird ass
I
bitch.
don't want to be your friend. At all. I don't want nothing to do with you. Leave me alone. What is the problem? You're not getting.
Don't want to be fucking nothing. Don't want to have nothing to do with
You
you.
can't even talk. Shut up.
What the fuck are we? Wife don't want shit to do with you.
Oh, that's good. So,
Oh,
don't want
yeah.
nothing to do with me.
Exactly. The bitch are crying inside, ho. The wife
Yes,
don't even.
I am crying inside. I'm crying inside.
May, I'll watch your tears, baby. It's okay.
Yeah, wipe my tears.
Yeah, fucking weakling. You're a fucking weakling, fucking juju.
You're the one
Oh,
begging
okay.
a bitch to Dory,
Nobody
go
ever
drink
liked
bleach.
it. I was a weakling.
Dory, go drink some bleach.
You're
Dory, go drink
So
some
what's
bleach.
the point?
Go drink some bleach. That's nice to say.
Yeah, she's a runner.
Dory.
She's a rap star.
Dory.
She gonna run away when they get
Dory, go drink some bleach and shut the fuck up. Say you press without saying you press.
clock it. See, everybody, this is what you call a pressed bitch. Okay.
See, so now I want to say this, right? This is another young Black lady that she's used up and embarrassed on the internet. That now is embarrassed on the internet.
Slutted out and
see-
exploited.
Right. And you see, like, everybody saying, she the one really smelled pissy. She's been saying, I thought Dory was Caucasian. I don't think she don't sound, I don't think she's Caucasian, sis.
She's not. She's not
She ain't
Caucasian.
never, she ain't gonna fuck with no Caucasian. Mm-mm. She might be mixed with black and white, maybe. She might be whatchamacallit, but she's not. Mm-mm. She gotta have some black in her, because she ain't gonna fuck with her. She ain't gonna fuck with her. Not at all. Not at all. I got the words on the tip of my motherfucking tongue. I can't even think of it right now when you're a mixed child. What the fuck is it called, sis?
Biracial.
Biracial. Yeah, I couldn't even think of the fucking name of it. But yeah, she ain't gonna fuck with you if you a Caucasian lady. She lie and say she's had a Caucasian in her life, but she's not been. Ooh, thank you for being a member for 9 motherfucking months, sis. Thank you for keeping your subscription up, for being a part of Yaya. And if any of y'all want to support me for $4.99, $5 a month, I appreciate it. Once you do it, your name will be in green. You know, that's support me every month, and I appreciate it if you do it. But yeah, if you ever wonder why people's names are in green, that's why their names are in green. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I be feeling like, it is just another Black lady that gets online, upset, mad, used up, and exploited. Did she not know? She didn't even know what exploited meant yesterday, did she? Sis, wasn't that another word, exploited? Sis? Jenny.
Yeah. Sorry, I was texting mom. Yeah, she didn't know a lot of words. Yeah, she please. She's so
Yeah, I
dumb.
think it was a few words that was in there that she was like not she wasn't answering the questions. She
Yep,
wasn't answering the questions correctly.
We all of us can go down a list of racist things that May has done.
I'm telling you.
She
Yeah, they
does.
gotta have some Mexican and black women, honey. If they ain't got
Yeah.
no black in them, she don't want them. I promise you, she don't want them. They ain't got no black in them.
She has always said she prefers black women, black men. Just recently, like last year.
It'll never be just a Caucasian lady, a Mexican lady, a Chinese lady. It'll always be Mexican and black, Caucasian and black, Chinese and black. It'll always be got some type of or
Yeah.
straight black.
She's done a lot of racist things. Up until last year, she said, because everybody was giving her a lot of backlash about it, and she was like, if she looked good enough, I would be with a white woman. You just said that just to appease your supporters or whatever. But you truly don't, because actions speak louder than words. Behaviors speak louder. And I hate when you fucking racial profile. You telling this young lady she's from the projects. Why?
Bitch,
You
you
make
claim you from the hood. Since when did you say it to her that it was such a bad thing? You swear to God, you from the hood.
She's from
That's what I'm
Slab City. She lived in a desert.
Sis, when do another person say to a person that came from the hood, that's why you from the hood? That's why you live in the projects.
Because this
Since
bitch is so
when?
delusional. This bitch is so delusional, sis, that she thinks she's fucking famous. You're not famous. You're infamous. You're infamous for your bullshit. You're infamous for being a pedo. You're infamous for being a fucking scammer. You're infamous for being a low-life, trashy whore. And a perpetual liar. And a predator. And for emulating black women. And exploiting them and slutting them out and making money off them and degrading them and disrespecting them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Lived in Slab City. She lived in a fucking, besides Slab City, which is a fucking desert. You like make makeshift homes from like tents and shit and garbage. I don't freaking know, but would it look like? No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Number two, you lived in a dilapidated trailer, I keep saying it, and shitting in a rusty can. You trash, but you want to say that about somebody else like it's a bad thing? Let me tell you something, bitch. For the people that's really from the hood, heh, let me tell you, it ain't that bad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, don't get me wrong. Listen to me right now. That we see on the news these NYCHA apartments being in deplorable conditions, and that's sad because nobody should have to deal with that. Nobody. But she talking like she's on her high fucking horse, like she thinks who the fuck she is. I really think in her mind she thinks she's a queen, just like she got those stupid chairs. This bitch thinks she a queen.
Right. That part. So y'all, I'm gonna get the video together where she starts to talk about what she won't tolerate on her platform. Hold on, listen to this bullshit she talking about. Hold on real quick.
That part sarcastic. She over there talking about this girl doing whatever. And one second, guys. I'm sorry. Give me a second. For her to say that about that girl, oh, you were pissing, whatever. Oh, but you putting your hurt mouth all over everybody isn't nasty and disgusting. That's like criminal. And then showing that cave coochie all over the internet. No one wants to see that gaping, corroded hole. It's a cave. It's corroded. It's disgusting. It's huge. It's never in my life.
Yeah.
That shit is like Stranger Things. What the fuck? Okay, sis.
So now y'all ready, right? So this is what I found real weird about this live, right? So now she's talking to everybody like she's trying to school somebody and how she want to get people to fuck together. Okay. Why is she sitting up with these motherfucking women? Juju is just fucking clueless as fuck. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with Lady J. And Drama, I don't know what the fuck why Drama even sitting up there with her bullshit because I thought she was supposed to be I don't even know what her deal is. I don't know I don't even know. But listen to the bullshit that she's saying. Hold on now. I got my speaker back on because I feel like when my speaker is on, it's
Power
better.
on. The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
I had to plug it up. Okay, so
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Okay, now it sounds better when it's on. Okay, now let's go.
And it's about to get real live over here. Now I don't give a fuck if they mark this video, take this video. I don't give a fuck about it. Okay? I got some shit to say. And people do too motherfucking much. For real. You know? Matter of fact, let me go share this out on my own platform. Hold on just a minute. Nah, bitch. This is about you, ho. You're not never coming up here. Goodbye.
So when she did that, I was assuming she's talking about the Pam lady. But anyway, let's go.
Anyway. Hold on.
Because the first thing she did was she said
Okay,
she didn't want
so
her
let
to
me
come up there,
share
but
this
she
out
knew
real
that
fast.
this. She's talking about her. You should let her come up and defend herself. The fuck?
Come on, Tom. Get with it. It's everybody share this out.
And she always fucking eating something.
Cause like I said, I don't care if they take the video. I'm pretty sure the bitch is gonna report it anyway. But I wouldn't give a fuck. But I'm definitely not gonna just let certain shit go without saying what I feel and doing what's right. Cause what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. Even though I'm wrong a lot of times. Did you hear me?
All the
Take
time.
accountability right now. And y'all motherfuckers need to learn to take accountability as well. Y'all promote and laugh and kiki and ha-ha with racist motherfuckers. And I'm not cool with that at all. You could call it what you want to call it. You could say, I want to be black. You could say this. You could say that. You could say whatever the fuck you want. But the truth of the matter is, I do have 2 children that are mixed with African American. I do have 2 grandchildren that are
What does
African
that
American.
mean?
My grandson, no matter how light his skin is 75% African American. Okay?
Okay, well, bitch, I'm 100% black.
Princess is African American. Period. If she got anything in her bloodline, I don't know about it. Her mama is African American, her dad is African American.
She's adopted, bitch. She's adopted.
I have a problem with any bitch who tries to be racist and call people mud ducks. No matter if it is Black History Month or not, it's never okay. The fact that you're doing the bogus ass, stupid ass, dumb ass shit you're doing on Black History Month is outrageous. And the fact that people even are applauding it or even not just.
Okay, first of all, again, bitch, mud duck means ugly. Mud duck has nothing to do with Black History Month, bitch. Nothing. Nothing. See how Jenny knows her fucking place? You don't see Jenny talking right now, right? Right? You know why? Because Jenny's not a black woman. That's why. She knows when to talk about it and when not to fucking talk about it. Bitch, so I'm talking about it. Mud duck, bitch, means you're ugly as fuck, bitch. That means anybody in the world could use the name Mud Duck, bitch. It doesn't have anything to do with Black History Month at all. Nothing. Nothing. Are you trying to say that because are you trying to like say mud? Because mud is brown and the duck could be white and you're putting mud on a duck, bitch? Is that what you're thinking? Like, I don't understand what that means. The fuck does that mean? Bitch, when you look it up, it's an unattractive woman, bitch. It has nothing to do with Black History fucking Month. And when your dumbass should be speaking on it, bitch, and you should be correcting a motherfucker, And you should be telling a motherfucker not to use the racist ass bullshit they do say on your panel. Bitch, you don't. Okay? When you should be telling men to pipe the fuck down and not be getting at women fucked up like that man did Jack, bitch, you don't. So you don't stand on fucking business, bitch. And you're not standing up for no motherfucking black people, bitch. Not at all. Because you don't stand for us, bitch, you stand against us. Especially when you take our fucking black women, bitch, and you handing them diseases, bitch, that they can't get the fuck rid of. Fuck is wrong with you? Bitch, we sick of you. We just sick of you, bitch. We sick of you, bitch. We sick of you, bitch. We sick of you. It's just that simple. You know, you get on this motherfucker, you say all this bullshit, bitch, all that shit. What you saying right now, bitch? Just hold your breath. Just hold your breath. Because what you bitches did, and I don't even know the lady, Pam, but what the fuck you did, bitch, y'all said something racist. Y'all hoes said something racist to her. So if two wrongs don't make a right, and some other bullshit, this and that, and all the bullshit that people be saying, bitch, your people called that lady a honky.
And a cracker.
If you call a white person a honky, bitch, a cracker, bitch, any of that, that's all racist. Bitch, that's all racist. Words like that don't leave my motherfucking mouth. That's all racist. All that bitch said to you was, bitch, we got pictures of you, bitch. That's it. She was talking about, oh, body shaming. Bitch, we all on this motherfucker is guilty. It can take accountability and should when we have body shamed some motherfucking body. We're not talking about, that's not body shaming somebody. That's not race. The fuck is wrong with you? That has nothing to do with race. Bitch, Mud Duck has nothing to do with Black history. Not at all. And I hate that you teach them white women on your motherfucking panel the wrong fucking shit because you feel like you got black kids, you live in a black community, and you have black dick in your family or black niggas in before, and you feel like it's cool. See, I can say nigga all day, bitch, because I'm that. You can't. Fuck is wrong with you? Bitch, you need to be canceled. Canceled. Canceled, bitch. Canceled. Why couldn't you just drop the lady and say, okay, well, bitch, you saw pictures of me. I don't fuck with you. Don't bring your ass back over here. Mud Duck wasn't really like, bitch, I was sitting like, I was like, what the fuck is she? You made the black people look at you like, bitch, like, ugh, like, ugh. Like, bitch, like, ugh. Huh?
Just like that time she made that video apologizing to black women about wearing the braids, and she said, I know why black women wear braids in their hair, because back in slavery days they used to store seeds and rice in their hair to feed their family. You dumb ass bitch.
Just in putting black shit on your face, bitch, and then couldn't even admit it, bitch, that you was making fun of that lady. Bitch, you knew what the fuck you was doing. Bitch, you was watching the video. Bitch, you was blackfacing that lady, bitch. And they was saying you wasn't doing that, bitch, as you was putting it on laughing. Like, we didn't know as black people what the fuck that meant, bitch. How you gonna tell a black person that's been black all their life what the fuck you were doing when you were putting it on your face? Bitch, do you put black makeup and brown makeup on your face every fucking day, bitch? No, you don't. No, you don't. It was only until you was intimidated by Tia, bitch, that you decided that you wanted to do that to make what? Because you were trying to make fun of her makeup, bitch. So you started putting shit on your face and trying to do certain shit. That's really what that was. You know what I'm saying? Like, it be the bullshit for me. You know, and then it took another black woman to tell this white woman that what she said in a very like respectful way is the way Blinky did. Don't ever do that shit again. Because we don't like that. So, you know, when she said that nigga word, you know what that made Yaya feel? You bitches behind the scene use that shit all motherfucking day. That's the way that bitch stay talking. She stay talking. She used that word like, yeah, that nigga this and that nigga that. Yeah, she used that shit all day. That shit just roll off her motherfucking tongue, bitch. And it rolls off yours too. That's why the fuck she felt comfortable saying it. Yeah. Yeah. And that's why you didn't tell her not to say it, bitch. Because you had been using, so you didn't want to make it look like, don't really say that on here. She would have been like, why? You say it. Why? You say it. Bitch, you don't show when the fuck you supposed to, bitch. You ain't for yourself, bitch. You don't see what we gotta understand is that bitch, you don't really give a fuck about yourself. You don't give a fuck about your kids, bitch. You don't give a fuck about your pussy, bitch. You don't give a fuck about your reputation, bitch. You don't give a fuck about your character, bitch. You just a bitch that just don't give a fuck. That's your problem. You don't give a fuck about your marriages. You don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? You just sabotage and fuck up your whole shit, your whole being. You just like everything around you just turns to fucking dust. Period. Period. That's really what that is, bitch. We don't just listen how stupid you sound. We all together just gonna listen to how stupid you sound. Us smart black people is gonna listen to how you explain mud duck. So that when you go on the internet, you listen to all these panels, because bitch you do, you're gonna find out just how stupid you is, because you're saying, oh, y'all are defending what she said. No, are defending what happened. No, bitch. Just learn. Just sit back and learn what the fuck mud duck mean, bitch. Know what mud duck mean. She's an older lady. She's probably used mud duck in her life before. Mud duck is a very old school nigga, an old school term. Old school. Stupid ass. You a stupid ass bitch.
Like, getting your ass is crazy to me. You know what I'm saying? The fact that it's not removed off of wherever the fuck you put it, and you know where you put it, I'm not promoting you at all. I will not speak your name here because you're irrelevant as fuck. And you're trying to make a name for yourself, but everybody, whether they be white or black, needs to really pay attention and see that you're a racist. Hold on just a second, y'all.
Let me ask y'all a question. What else racist have she said? I don't know, Pam. Have y'all heard her say anything racist? I don't know her.
No.
What else
I
has
never
she said
have.
racist?
I never have.
I don't know her.
No.
Y'all
She
just
only
get
said
back in town. Do y'all know anything?
no.
Since you said no. Do y'all know anything in the comments? Can anybody that's in the bushes, because y'all know y'all in the motherfucking bushes, do anybody, y'all ain't gonna bite, do any of y'all know anything about Pam saying anything racist? Huh? What did Pam say?
Sarcastic. I don't have Discord right now, but check it out, Yaya, when you can. She sent the pic to Discord.
Let me go to Discord.
Yeah, and then pin PW's comment about that story that happened in Chicago. That's a horrible story. All because this girl was talking shit online.
Sarcastic. Jenny, let me give you the link for you to get into Discord right quick.
Well, it's gonna kick me off here, so I'll do it after the live.
Okay.
But in PW, that story in Chicago
I
is
never heard of her
crazy.
either. Where Pam come from? Because I ain't never heard of her either. Where'd she come from?
I don't know.
I ain't never heard of her. But anyway, we get sidetracked. Let's finish this shit. I press play because she's doing something in the background and shit. I don't know. So she's sucking on her teeth.
Did I
and
go
shit.
out?
No, you're here.
Oh, okay.
Here.
I want
Okay,
to see
so-
the pig.
Sorry, I had a phone call. So,
Let
I
me
feel like it's
screenshot it.
disgusting behavior, you know, and I've done some disgusting behavior in my life as well when I used to use the N-word, but I never used it to be as a racial slur to anybody or disrespectfully, even though I shouldn't have used it, and it's disrespectful in itself for me to use it, period. So I corrected
As
myself
you
and I never used
disrespect
it
everybody.
again, okay? But I never took a picture of anybody in my motherfucking life and turned their African-American husband into a fucking gorilla and thought that shit was cute to post on social media. Some of you hoes is following this bitch, and some of y'all need to reevaluate who in the fuck y'all are, okay? And if you don't see that as being a racist fucking thing, you're crazy. You're crazy. Nowhere is it ever okay to turn a black man into a gorilla. I don't care if you don't like interracial dating. I don't care if you don't like African Americans. I don't care what you feel. It is not okay. And I don't have to be black to say it's not okay. The problem is a lot of white Americans do not stand up for black people, period. And I don't give a fuck. You just like, I do. I love them. Love African Americans. I have African American children. The fuck, grandkids. I gotta stand up for what's right, and that shit is wrong. And all you bitches in the comments that are saying, "Oh, shut up," "Oh, go," you're dumb, bro. All
No, bitch, you actually hate the fuck out of us, to be honest with you. You actually hate the fuck out of us because, bitch, you sit
Say
up
it
there
again,
with them
sis.
hoes.
Say
And
it again.
I don't know really what you talking about, bitch, because you actually really hate us. You really hate us. You really hate us because you wouldn't be giving our sisters that bullshit, bitch. Okay? Okay? And you wouldn't be
And all the other
disrespecting
fuck
and
shit.
embarrassing these ladies, these black ladies on the internet with this bullshit that they going on. Okay? And your husband would have went through what he went through. And Chosen would have went through what she went through. And Whitney would have went through what she went through. You understand what I'm saying? And your daughter would have went through what she went through. And your son would have been embarrassed on the internet the way he went through with his baby mama and the rest of the other bullshit. You understand what I'm saying? And you wouldn't have did what you did with Kat either, bitch. You got a problem. You got a problem. You can't make me think that you care about the black community when the black community is who the fuck you hurt all the fucking time.
By
All
her.
the time.
Yep.
Bitch, you want to dress like us, you want to look like us, you want to act like us, you want to talk like us. You even wanted your kids to even have skin like ours, bitch. That's why you had them by a black man. That's why they looked, that's why they got brown skin.
But yet hates her daughter
And the
because she is black.
And the one thing that I cannot stand, and I'm going to say this, and please, anybody that has mixed kids, please don't ever do this. Please don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. And I'm telling you, please don't say, I got black kids. So that gives you a right to say certain things. Or when you do certain things that hurt a black person, the first thing you say is, I would never do that because I have black kids. What? Huh? What are we talking about? Like, what are we talking about? Because see, your kids got passes in life that you don't have. Your kids got passes in life you don't have. You know what give a white person a pass that been in the community, the black community, is when they've done good things in the black community and they got good, like they really got in with the community. They in the cookouts. They there with the kids. They in there with.
And you still don't have a right. Right.
They there. No, let me tell you something. Listen to what I'm saying. I got a sister, okay? And I don't want to say no names, so motherfuckers like to investigate. I have an older sister, okay? Yaya's 51. I think my sister is, she gotta be like 56, okay? 56, 57, right? Actually, she could be even older than that. right? Because she's a little older than my biological sister, right? She has like blondish red hair and blue eyes. That is my sister. She can call me right now. She could say she needs money. She ain't got nowhere to stay. She could any fucking thing she need or anything I need, I can get from her in any fucking day, right? Her kids is by a black man. One time me and her was having a conversation. I said, would you ever talk to a black man? I mean, a white man? She said, hell no. Now I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never known her to be in a white community. She stayed in the hood with us. Okay? She stayed in the hood with us. She got a certain motherfucking white woman passing the motherfucking hood that we actually forget that she's fucking white. Okay? So she can be in the hood and talk to us a certain way, and we wouldn't give a fuck. You understand what I'm saying? Me and Jenny got a certain relationship with each other that Jenny could be on the phone with me and we can have a real sister conversation. I may not take certain things personal because I know her. But when you own this motherfucker, and it's motherfuckers that you don't know in this bitch, you gotta tread lightly. You gotta talk like you got motherfuckers.
You know that N-word I don't do. I'm totally
I didn't say you did.
No, I know, but I'm saying.
My sister don't either. But I'm saying she got a pass in the hood. Do y'all know what I'm talking about?
Right.
She can go anywhere in the hood and she got nothing but love. Okay? We don't see color when it comes to her. I don't see color when I talk to Jenny. Okay? So I'm not offended. And Jenny's not offended when we're talking to each other. Okay? But when you on a platform like this, you're on a platform like this, there's just certain things that you the fuck can't say on a public platform or just in general.
That part.
Okay? I'm gonna give you a prime example. The fucking Trump. He just said some racial shit about the Obamas. He could have said that anywhere inside his camp or with his people. And between them people, it probably wouldn't have mattered. But once it reached the world and he got comfortable, you know how it made all the black people feel? There's just certain things the fuck you can't say. There's just certain things you can't say. What is this?
I agree. Like she said about her friend. And just like her sis, her friend there. We know not to play on that word or use that word at all. But at the same time, we hood. Just like her friend is white and she's from the hood and she hood. I'm hood too. But when you say you're from the hood, May, it doesn't mean that you have the right to emulate and think that you're a black woman, because you're not. Your proximity does not give you the right to do the fuck shit that you do. And I'm gonna tell you right now, May, you have no right giving this whole speech right now. You really don't. You look really stupid, like Yaya said. So, and I agree with you what you said earlier. What'd you say? You said something to the effect that she's doing this for like damage control. You know, I'm paraphrasing, but you know what I mean. Like she's trying to deflect from her real shit. It's crazy. It's crazy. She has the audacity. It's crazy.
Like she's trying to use her kids as a way.
as a way to deflect, like you said, right?
Right. She's trying to use her kids like, I would never do that. I would never mean anything fucked up because I have kids and I have family that's black and I have a wife and I would never, I've been in the hood and I did this, but you just made fun of somebody being in the hood.
Right. And then the audacity to make a big thing about this picture with Lady J's husband. It was done to you, sis, by Drama and Julie. And then May, remember May when you posted that roach picture and saying you thought it was a black woman? Huh? Saying black women look like roaches? Remember that? You forget a lot of shit that you do when you get called out on it. Remember that, sis? Sis?
I remember when she let that man go up there and disrespect Jack. But now when 2K got up there and they got into it, Jack kind of, made sure that 2K know, like, we don't do that. Like, she kind of like let him know, like, hey, we don't do that. But that was still her brother, but she still had a talk with him in a way that he understood. You know what I'm saying? But she didn't give that to Jack. She didn't give that same grace to Jack. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
But she want people to respect her, and she want people to, fight for her all the fucking time.
That part. Because this is what May does. All we've seen May ever do was disrespect, exploit, demoralize, demean black women. Every fucking single one that she has been a friend with, a relationship with, her daughter's been friends with. You disrespected your own fucking daughter. Stop bringing up that you have biracial kids when you're the one constantly fucking throwing them into the fire. How about that? And I've always said it, and I agree with yeah. You hate the black culture, and it shows. You've proven it to us for 10 years.
Right, that part. Sorry, I'm over here drinking my Dr. Pepper. All right, y'all, let's go. Let's
yeah, let's start. I'm eating a chocolate donut. All right, let's go.
All you bitches are fucking dumb. And there's a place for all y'all. Period. What's worse? Like, what could you do that's worse? That shit is crazy. Y'all crazy to believe anything out of May's mouth? It ain't on your page. Bitch, get out of here. Get the fuck out. Matter of fact, you can't even sit here no more. Hold on. And I ain't banning nobody, but you're the first to get the fuck out of it. Well, we banned the guy that was spamming. But you're the first to get banned for real. You're out of here. I don't want your disgusting vile ass over here. How about that? You're fucking disgusting, bitch. And you said you're a Native American? They kick you out the tribe, bitch, and roast your ass. How about that?
Oh my God, she said mud duck. She's so vile.
Anyway, you have to come back on another motherfucking page and I'm gonna ban you there too. Because we don't like bitches like you. I do not think it's okay. Never will I stand by a woman. If you don't know what happened, open your fucking ears and listen. She took somebody's husband and turned him into a gorilla, a black man. She took him and turned him into a gorilla.
So, bitch, Dramas and Doobies did it to me? The fuck is wrong with you? She did it to me? You sit with the very person that did it to me. As you're speaking that shit, you're sitting with the bitch that did it to me.
Do you understand? Do we get it or we don't get it? We don't understand? Huh?
And on top of that, she called Juju out of her name.
And she called Juju a mud duck. And I'm from the South.
No, bitch. Well, from the South, bitch. Bitch, shut the fuck up. From the South, mud duck does not mean No motherfucking racist bullshit, bitch. Shut up. You just making up shit. It don't mean no racist that I'm from the South. It means racist. Is that what you're trying to say? Nah. But her turning her motherfucking husband into a motherfucking if she did do that, that is racist. That is. But D&D did the same thing to me. That's racist. Now, if she did that, that was some racist shit. That was some racist shit. That's definitely racist. She did do that. Yeah. So if Pam did that, then her and D&D the same person because they both did that. She did it to me. But if she called you a mud duck or somebody else a mud duck, that's not what the fuck that is. Mud duck doesn't mean anything to do with any black folks. That ain't what that mean, bitch.
Mud duck, what it means where I'm from is either you're talking derogatory to a mixed person because the white folks is trying to say their skin look like mud.
Bitch, oh my God.
Talking to a black woman and making fun of her. You know what I'm saying?
Mud duck is for anybody, bitch. You a mud duck. You a ugly mud ass duck. Motherfucking maybe. You a mud duck, bitch. A mud duck could be anybody, bitch. Mud duck means unattractive. Since I knew she was gonna say it mean like mud on somebody's face, bitch. That's not anything. That's not what that is. That's not what that means. That's not what that means. Regina
Boo.
Is mud duck a racist statement? Because this bitch maybe done got on my nerves. Is mud duck a racist statement? Because you just got here, so you wouldn't know what this conversation's been about. Is mud duck a racist statement? In the South? I mean, because we listening to this stupid ass. Could you like elaborate on that, please? Because she is so dumb. You in the South. Is mud duck out there? Okay, so you said you thought it was. It's not. Mud duck means an ugly person. That's what it means. It doesn't mean a black person. It doesn't mean, it just means an ugly, an unattractive person. It doesn't mean an ugly person. We say motherfuckers was mud ducks a long time. You a mud duck. You a mud duck. You a mud duck. That's not a racist statement. But now if you make somebody into a gorilla or a monkey, yes. But anyway, let's hear what she got to say. Cause to me, I feel like you'll say that about her, but you won't get on a bitch that calls somebody a nigga in a minute. To me, that's racist. Mud duck is some shit that you just say is mud duck. You just a mud duck. That's not. That's
where I come from. That's why I was like, wait a minute, what you call her? Immediately.
She didn't get on Laura.
Yeah. Everybody in the chat, do something for me. Is mud duck a racist statement? Yes or no? Drop yes or no in the chat. Yes or no in the chat as we listening.
Black people, period. But the fact that you took Lady J's husband and turned him into a gorilla, if that's not the most racist shit ever in America, I don't know what is. There is no way you could sugarcoat that. There is no way that you could make that shit okay.
We Googled it and it said it didn't say it was racist. It just said it's an unattractive woman. It didn't say black woman, white woman. And you know that if it's in a dictionary, if it was meant as a racist term, it would have said it. It would have said it was meant as a racist term. That ain't what it's not meant as a racist term. That's not. Now, I guess they got some beef going on with Pam. They irritated with Pam. Pam did some other shit. Pam did some other shit. Pam made this gorilla into, I guess, somebody's husband, but D&D made me a gorilla. She made me monkeys and shit on her page. Where is the outrage?
Where was the outrage, May, when Laura, Corey's ex-wife, was saying the N-word and standing on business when that girl came up on your panel to tell her not to use that word? And she said, I'll say it, and I'll say it again and again. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? You weren't so hyped up about it then. Shut the fuck up, May.
Because if Pam and D&D got beef, then that means that, you know, that they know of each other's work then. Then she must have seen that D&D has made pictures of people as monkeys and gorillas before. So D&D knows that they must have sat together and have done that shit before. Because D&D has did that shit to me. She said, no, I've heard it. She says, no, I heard it explained the way you explain it, Yaya. Hubby, a black man from Delta, and he said it's just an unattractive female, not any race. Sis, I don't like, people just be putting spins on shit that's not there. People just be putting shit on shit that's not there. The gorilla monkey shit, that's racist. That's some racist shit. The mud duck shit, that ain't no racist shit. That's just somebody ugly as fuck. And I'm gonna tell you, I'll call a motherfucking man a mud duck. What the fuck? If he ugly as shit, the fuck he ugly, I'm gonna call him a mud duck too. Anybody can get it. Huh? I'm just saying.
There is no way that could be all right. I did ban her. I sure the fuck did. Fuck are you talking about?
They reaching, right.
Never is it okay.
I feel like they reaching because D&D is up there, and now that I know that there's a beef between Pam and D&D, that's the reason why they're reaching. They're reaching because they're sitting up there with her. You know, because at one point, when you cool, you cool. Now, I don't know what they beef is, and I ain't trying to get in nothing. And I don't know, I ain't trying to say nothing, but I'm just saying, I was definitely made fun of. So, they belong to each other. Yeah, they should have just stick to the issue. Yeah, and that's another thing. See, and that's another thing. That's why I told you earlier that I like to stick to the topic of the shit. When you start venturing off and doing other shit and some more shit. So when Pam came up there, Pam said, hey, you know, I got pictures of you and some more shit. Why didn't they just drop her at that point? Drop her down. If she was trying to expose where you live, that's when you disengage. It was a setup. Right. Never heard of it. They should have just, yeah. See, I guess everybody got their own turn to it, but Mud Duck ain't Mud Duck is the least worried of some shit that you should be trying to like consider as a racist term. It's some shit that people can say to you that you would that you would absolutely want to go toe to toe about. You understand what I'm saying? Instead of calling the panel the dark side, they should call it the none of swamp. Instead of calling it the panel the dark side, they should call it none of us smarter than a fifth grader. Nah, go ahead and just call it the white side. The fuck? I got a better thing for you, since that's really what that is. You know what I'm saying? Because you're not really for us at all. That ain't what you're not fighting for us. I mean, you're not fighting for us, not at all. You're not really fighting for us at all. Not at all. Not at all. Because when you stand for one, you stand for all. You understand what I'm saying? You know? So like D&D is up there. I mean, if somebody gonna go tell you them like, well, she called Yaya a monkey. She was posting Yaya, but she gonna say, well, Yaya's being mean to me all the time. No, remember you stand for racism all around the board. You don't give a fuck what nobody say. But fuck, you got somebody up there on you. She posted me as a monkey, bitch. Your kids is black. Ain't that what you said? You got black grandkids and some more shit. But she posted me as a gorilla and she was sitting up there quiet in the motherfucker as this conversation was going on. Because when I was telling her it was racist and she should have been putting me up there like that. Like, of all the shit you could have made fun of, you put me up there as a gorilla and a monkey. You know, Bigfoot to be exact. So if you and Pam was sitting together and y'all was both posting black people as monkeys and gorillas, and you and Pam and all of y'all was really sitting up there laughing about shit that y'all was saying about black people all together, that's the way y'all make me feel. Something's weird about this whole situation. Like, y'all sitting up there talking about this drama, sitting up there, she know the part she had in it, talking about black people. She got Pam up there going at it with you and posting shit that she know that Drama and Doobies have posted about other black people. Huh? But then, how many times together behind whatever that they've called black people mud ducks and, huh? Because, I mean, when she said mud duck, she obviously knew what mud duck was. But hold on, D&D with that same energy. Yeah, that was wrong that Pam did that, though. Yeah, she was wrong. She was wrong for posting. Yeah, she was wrong. She was wrong for posting the monkey, the posting her man as a all of that. Yeah, all of that. They used to call you and show you as a raccoon. Yeah. To me, that was super racist too. Yeah. Yeah, because they thought that shit was funny. All that shit. All that shit. And I still look better than them hoes. All that shit. Okay, let's go.
And it's crazy. I don't give a fuck who don't see it, who's not sad, who's not mad, who I am. It's not okay. It's not. All these racial slurs that all of y'all are using and thinking that shit is cute is crazy to me. All y'all should get it. For real. It's not okay.
What racial slurs everybody? Y'all know something I don't know? Who's using racial? Who's using that shit? Is somebody using racial slurs? Is somebody
Were you
using
thinking that when you were emulating black women? Were you thinking that when you did blackface with Tia and also made a racist comment about Mexicans? Were you thinking about all that when you treat every fucking body that has been in your life and you've been in a relationship with, when you were with those young black girls? Were you thinking about that when you were feeding your grandchildren and kissing on your grandchildren and giving them fucking herpes, you fucking bitch? Were you thinking about that when you said black women look like roaches?
But who is she talking about? Who's saying something? I'm confused. Who's saying something? Where is she seeing this? Because she said she doesn't watch nothing. So where is she seeing this at? Who's saying something? Thought she don't watch nothing. I thought she's too busy throughout her day to see anything. And why is she letting people send her racist shit? And why is she not focused on her platform? See, this is my thing, right? This is my thing. So you made the dark side for what? What did you make the dark side for? What did you make this old funky ass, nasty ass, raunchy ass dark side for? What? I don't like. What do you make it for? You should change the name. I don't even like dark side. What did you name it dark side for? You meant like because it's what dark like black people? Like what did you mean by that? Dark side. Black people could be able to name their platform Dark Side. You should have to name your shit White Side because it's like, why are you naming it Dark Side, sis? Dark Side Riders. What are you riding?
Sounds more like the bark. Sounds more like the bark side.
Yeah, so it's like, yeah, like what if I was on some shit like that? Yeah, just name it like, what are you doing? Like, why are you naming it? You should be naming it the White Side, Park Side. Like, what? How are you naming it the Dark Side Riders? Like, you about that life? All you, what you gonna do? Slide everywhere? Are you wearing sliders all fucking day long? You don't even wear tennis shoes, bitch. Like, what are you
And
gonna
the
do? You got
fucking
bad
edges.
fucking knees. Yeah, you
Y'all
got
know.
bad fucking knees and shit, and bad hips and all kind of shit. Like, where the fuck you gonna run and shit? Like,
Mhm.
you couldn't even run after a fucking, was it Boss? Who took off and ran in the park and you couldn't even get the dog, bitch? You was just out there like, I guess you was gonna let him run over and get ran over by a car, bitch. You couldn't even chase the dog.
And hurt her leg trying to get into her truck. Remember that one? She fell trying to get into her truck because she's so damn fat.
Yeah. So I mean, talking about riders. And then she be getting on here, she be like she's so motherfucking tough. I be like, one of these times, bitch, somebody gonna catch
It's gonna
you.
happen.
You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Remember, she was like, I got Whitney down. Whitney to handle it. She was always on social media talking shit because she just knew Whitney was gonna handle it.
You ain't gonna handle a mob of girls beating your ass.
Yeah, no knees. I'm trying to tell you.
Look at that story that happened in Chicago. That girl was talking shit online, and now the girl is gone, and her babies were sitting in the backseat of her car.
Yeah, I saw about that yesterday. Okay, let's finish listening to this dirtbag.
This stupid bitch. Yep.
It's not. Y'all joking around with a race that like it's a fucking game. That's the problem with the world right now. Our kids got to grow up with this shit. Our kids, and our kids. It's never gonna get no better. If the
And you
motherfucking
keep
white
spreading
people in the world
herpes
stop
to everybody.
don't make it
All of
better.
them.
Stop doing that shit. If your skin is pale, bitch, you're white to me. Everybody.
Well, how we gonna do that, bitch? You still handing out diseases. So every time we gotta worry about Princess in school, right? I hope she's not sharing cups with the babies in preschool and in pre-K and shit, bitch. Because grandma got a disease and she get these warts and shit all over her goddamn mouth, bitch. Talk taking responsibility, bitch. Let's start with responsibility to fuck at home. Like, and educating your kids with the right shit and shit like that. Like, you talking about, shut up.
Looking at you as white. Stop thinking it's okay to do shit that it's not okay to do. Come on now.
You're white, man. You're white. No matter how black your kids are, how many black men you fuck, you're white.
Never done no shit like that. Selective outrage is crazy. The fact that you're not outraged about it is crazy. When you was just outraged the other day about Kimbo, wasn't you? Huh? That's selective outrage, ain't it?
Well, bitch, we gonna see how selective outrage you is when you find out that Dramas and Doobies posted another black woman as a motherfucking monkey, bitch. Huh? Because she definitely posted me as a monkey, and they both sat together with each other. Is you gonna drop her from your shit, tell her don't bring her motherfucking ass back up there? Huh? I bet you won't, though, bitch.
Because in
I bet you won't. I bet you won't. You know why?
She won't.
You know why? Because Yaya sits over here and she has these conversations about the shit that you do. So you're more concerned about the shit that I say that you do that's wrong, rather than you concentrate on something that you just said that you need to do that's right. And would be the right thing is the same energy you give Pam would be the same energy you give anybody else on your panel that's a fucking racist. That got a black man. Oh, what's she gonna tell you? She has a black man and black kids, and she didn't really mean nothing like that. So she gets to be is a pass because she gets to post me as a monkey because she has black kids. And then you want to talk about selective outrage? Huh.
Huh? Oh, okay. Fuck are we talking about?
Yeah, what the fuck are we talking about?
It's not okay. You're a racist. You're scum. You're no good. And I hope that you go to a place deep, dark, down somewhere and never return. I hope so.
Say that to yourself.
Well, bitch, I want to tell you that as soon as you step on Dramas and Doobie's toes, bitch, she on your head like she is everybody else that she has posted and she's been mad with. Because what if she cool and she'll be on your side, sitting on your panels and talking to you, bitch, and then she'll be against you, bitch. That's how that shit work. And then when she do, she'll post you how she see fit, bitch. And then that's when everything will be what it is, because she's done it to everybody, honey. I promise you she has. I promise you she has. And I definitely been posted as a gorilla and a motherfucking monkey, bitch. I definitely has that. So we'll see if you how white of a woman you is and how much you love your black folks that you'll stand on that kind of business. And you won't allow people on your panel that post your friend's husband as a motherfucking monkey or gorilla and then post somebody else on social media as a monkey and a gorilla, because two wrongs don't make a motherfucking right. And we'll see. We'll see selective outrage on that.
In May's world, they think they have a right because they have black husband, black kids. No, don't make it. Don't make it right.
Right. Because I don't like me. I don't motherfucking I don't mention nobody's motherfucking name at all. I handle what I need to handle on here, but I mean, this is just a topic because this is what went on for the last couple of days. You understand what I'm saying? I ain't mentioning, like, this is my thing. I don't know Pam. I don't fuck with no Dramas and Doobies. I don't fuck with no Maybe. I don't fuck with actually none of them, to be honest with you. The only reason why it's topic of conversation is because it's happening. That's what's happening right now. You know what I'm saying? So I really didn't care to bring it up anyway, because it's a past thing for me. But when you say you're gonna stand on business and it's bothering you so much, I want to see you do something. Other than that, we all gonna look over here at it as in you full of shit. Don't nobody want to hear that shit.
Of course,
because you're full of shit.
All the fuck
You're
shit
full
that
of
she
shit.
has done. There's no way you're gonna sit up there and act like you standing for something when you have done nothing but insult, disrespect, and exploit, put everybody's business out there. The disrespect and spreading your herpes and just doing the fucking most disgusting, vile things you have done that we all have seen with our own eyes, have heard with our own ears. Bitch, you look so stupid right now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right.
Just like she uses, is it exploitation? What is the word? Remember I told you, sis, one time I was looking at, cooking videos and stuff, and I saw this cooking page, and it had this beautiful young, black girl on the cover. So I was like, oh, let me see what she's cooking, what she makes. I go down the page, and it's all videos of May trying to cook. I'm like, what kind of fuck shit is that? Like, why she knows what to do to get an audience, like you using the black culture for your fucking gain, just like you made 20,000 off Trey on OnlyFans. I know you motherfucking got paid for slutting Niecy out. You probably got paid for doing what you did with Dory in front of all those people. You tried to set Mackenzie up with Corey. You were probably going to get paid for that too. Because you ain't nothing but a fucking low down, grimy, trifling bitch. There ain't nothing you saying right now that fucking means anything to any of us. And again, these beautiful black queens out here don't need you to defend shit for them.
Exactly. That's the bullshit. I mean, at the very end of the fucking day, I feel like I I don't know, sis. It just be a lot of, I already know that I'm not gonna get paid for this live. So I promise you that I already know because it's you don't really get like when I titled it racism, I knew that it would get flagged, but I wanted to be able to have the conversation anyway with y'all. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, but I knew they would find the content inside, because when you're talking about race and you're talking about like the things that people say that's racist and the names that are called, you're not gonna get ads and no shit like that. You're just not gonna get your ads and no shit like that.
This
You know
is
what I'm
why I
saying?
don't understand how May still gets away with the shit that has been said and done. There has been some outrageous shit, May, that you have said and done. The proof is in the pudding. You look so dumb right now. Like you look really fucking dumb. Shut up.
Mhm.
Just shut the fuck up.
Mhm.
You got no right to defend nothing, and you're not really defending nothing because you really don't give a fuck. You've been mocking, emulating, exploiting, disrespecting all these young black women for years. You got a lot of fucking audacity. Go sit down somewhere and just shut the fuck up. Honestly, like just disappear from the face of the earth. How about that?
Mhm. That part. But yeah, y'all, I just wanted y'all to like really think like the mud duck thing don't bother me. That ain't what bothers. What bothers me is definitely and when I say Pam is wrong for that. If that's what she did, that's very racist. She should
Absolutely.
never do no shit like that. That's very racist. But that other lady did it too. The one that sit up there with her, she did it too. She might say she used to do it, she had done it, whatever. But I would have thought she would have said, "Well, I did it before." But no, she said, and then she wouldn't say that she did it before.
And then I heard somebody in the comments said to D&D, "Oh, you wrote that post that you believe what she did to Ivan." And May heard it, and May still kept her up there.
See, that's what I'm saying.
So that's even more guilt. You just love the fact that these dumb motherfuckers support you in your fuck shit.
Right. Mm-hmm.
You have no ethics. You have no integrity. You have no morals. You have no self-respect, let alone you have no respect for nobody around you. And believe me when I tell you, your day is coming. Every dog has its day. Keep looking over your shoulder, bitch.
Right.
She
That part.
plays with it. She thinks this is a game. She thinks this is all about content. And it's not. And when it happened with Yaya, and when other things were said about whatever other people, let me tell you, it's gone too far a long fucking time ago. You may have gone too far a long fucking time ago and still are playing with fucking shit. You're not realizing the fucking game that you're playing is a dangerous fucking game. You think this is just the internet and it's fucking funny, and it's not. But shut the fuck up with this because you look really dumb. You're trying to deflect from the real shit that's going on. And like Yaya said, let's stick to the fucking topic.
Right. And there's no way that you don't know as a white person that that making monkey sounds or referring to a person as a monkey or putting a person's face on a monkey or whatever. That's all racist shit.
Yep.
All racist shit.
The roach picture. Oh, I didn't look at it closely. I just saw it and saw the lips and the jewelry, and I thought it was a black woman. Shut up! You put the phone up to the screen and laughed your ass off.
Now I'm gonna tell you some shit that happened to me when I was young. I was real young. I think I was probably was maybe 23. We was in a nail shop, and a Chinese lady said, you know, he's in there getting our nails done, and she referred to one of the kids. Oh, look like a cute little monkey. I ain't gonna hold her. She got the. I ain't gonna tell you who slapped her. Just know she got slapped the fuck up. Like she got slapped. I don't tell you who slapped her. She got slapped she got slapped. She got slapped the fuck up. Slapped hard in the motherfucker. Slapped. You hear me? When she got slapped, everybody shut the fuck up. Everybody shut the fuck up. Her hair moved all one side of her motherfucking face. That's how hard she got slapped. She tried to explain to me that she meant in her Chinese years that monkey thing meant, you know, like monkey, like they look at animals as a certain thing in their Chinese way. Animals and shit mean certain things. So I told her, well, you're not there, you're here. So when you refer to kids as monkeys and shit, it is what it is. So everybody was like, well, I'm gonna call the police. She said, no, don't call the police. I was wrong. Everybody calm down. Don't call the police. That was years ago. That's a true motherfucking story. And I put that story on fucking everything. Every motherfucking thing. You gotta watch what you say and who you say that to. Because you don't really know how they feeling and what they going through and how they play about theirs. You understand what I'm saying? So she got slapped.
Most of May's supporters are racist.
And my thing was, I was trying to decide if I wanted to tell that story. You know what I'm saying? But I decided at the very end of this, before I was to, you know, get up off of here, you got to be careful what you say. You understand what I'm saying? Because there's some people that's going to take that shit. You don't refer to Black people as monkeys and all kind of shit as anything. Now, my grandmother used to say, all babies, monkeys, and puppies is cute. Have you ever heard of that before? Right? So that was a way of when somebody's baby wasn't cute. And, you know, they brought their baby over, or you see their baby, they be like, oh, was the baby cute? And they be like, girl, yeah, the baby was cute. But you know, all babies, monkeys, and puppies is cute. That's not necessarily okay to say, but, you know, that's some old bullshit that, you know, I grew up on as a way to, you know, kind of let motherfuckers know that, you know, a baby wasn't, you know, all like fucking cute, right? You just gotta be careful what it is that you say. That's the whole point of me saying that earlier. Like, my friend is recognized in my community. You know, we don't see no race, we don't see no color. she is our sister and it's cool there. But if she was to go somewhere else, some other people might feel some kind of way. But to us, we don't see it that way.
Right.
So you got to be careful. That's why I'm saying, Jenny, my sister, it's okay to sit with me. But let's say she was to go to another panel, and the way she talk over here with me, it might be cool with me. Not on no racist shit, but it might be okay with how she expressed herself. It might be okay here with me. But if she got over there with somebody else, they might twist and turn her motherfucking words. You know? So you just got to be careful. Not everywhere you go, you can just say what you want to say, because people, everybody's, man, you don't know. White black people are rallied around.
That part.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Buddha. Yeah. I mean, that's his mama. You know what I'm saying? So
I'm not a mama, and I rallied.
That ain't gonna work, y'all. You don't know why people won't say Princess. You know why people won't say Princess? Because the mamas is on drugs and drunks and shit. You know what I'm saying? Brandy mama ain't in the picture, and you know, and Tati ain't doing half of the shit she supposed to do. So the only supposed to be the only stable person in Princess' life is supposed to be the bitch May.
And that's
You know what
not
I'm
even
saying?
stable. It's sad. It's sad that, you know, May has the audacity to call people alcoholics and rug addicts and this, that, and the other. But that's your daughter. That's your daughter's wife. Your grandchild is surrounded by all this fuck shit. Just like that birthday party picture that was posted of Tati's birthday at May's house. And there's a bag of powder underneath the coffee table with powder on Tati's boob. With those pictures of that party with alcohol bottles and rugs right on the table where Princess wasn't too far away from.
Right. That's why
Just
I
like
said.
that story. Just like
That's
that story that there was some gun around and Princess almost got a hold of the gun. I mean, it's sad. It's sad. It's sad that this fuck shit keeps continuing and nothing's getting done.
Unfortunately, the baby, that's all the baby has is this lady May. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Because Brandy mama ain't nowhere around. It don't seem like the daddy side is nowhere around. Brandy fucking sounds stupid as fuck, going back and forth to jail. She dumb. She always try to talk. She always try to talk like she's super intelligent and she hella smart. Always trying to sell social media a fucking dream. And then you got Tati. She'd have been, you know, hired at every fucking security company out there, and she still can't like hold no fucking job. And she, one minute she on drugs, one minute she ain't on drugs, one minute she is, one minute she not. And then you got May, got this bullshit all in her mouth and on her ass. So she constantly feeding the baby all this bullshit. And, you know, and then you be seeing videos of her snatching shit out of the baby's head, hand, yanking her hair and shit when she braiding and shit. Just, you know, I feel like she don't even handle Princess the way she handles Jaden. She handles Jaden with like softness and care. I don't
remember, she wants a man. She wants a man that looks like Jaden.
That's weird.
That is so fucking weird. Why would you even say that?
And I don't think her son, I really don't think May's son will go too far from his mom. You know what I'm saying? Because she manages to get that boy everything she wants. Because I feel she like her son better than she like her daughter.
Yep, she said
she
it.
Tries. She's trying to show us that she treats her kids equally. At times, we saw where she hasn't.
Yep.
Y'all know she hasn't.
When she was
But
mad
it was
at
us.
Tati and all that shit. Yeah, I
But
do.
it was the viewers that brought it to us, that brought it out. Like, hey, you treat your kids different. She's like, no, I don't. So you started seeing that she started trying to treat Tati as the same as she treat Jaden. It still didn't come out it didn't come out equal. It didn't come out parallel. It came out the same. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it is what it is. But at the same time, I just feel like, you know, for you to hold a lie, you know, and it's just my opinion. This is just my opinion, right? If you are a white person and you don't feel comfortable using mud duck, cool. Don't use it. Right? But if you do anything with any pictures of monkey sounds, doing any of that shit, don't be surprised. Depending on who you're dealing with, you might find yourself in a lot of trouble dealing with a black person. Because we're gonna find that to be racist, okay? With that monkey shit. So tread lightly on that shit. So if Pam did that, she was wrong, but do no dramas and doobies posting me as gorillas and monkeys on her fucking shit. And I had all her fucking pages took down. You understand what I'm saying? So none of them pages is up. All them pages was took down. Okay. But I might have some old pictures or some old videos of it. I may still have clippings of it, but yeah, she definitely posted me up there as that shit. So if Pam, and I don't know Pam, I've never seen her before, but they ran together. So they must have sat with each other, must have thought that shit was cool. Maybe there was conversation had, and they was both, I don't know, was she laughing? Was she a part of when she's posting me as a gorilla and monkey that Pam thought that shit was funny and cute? Was they in on that shit together when they was doing it to me, or was they doing it to me together as a team? I don't really know. I have no clue. But all I know is that I was posted as the same shit, and that same motherfucking person is sitting on that panel and sitting there and watching Pam and May go at it. You know that you were sitting with a person that was racist, and you were doxing people, and I'm assuming that Pam was a part of doxing people. Y'all was doing that shit probably together as a team. I don't know. But, you know, if it was me, I wouldn't want nobody on my panel that had anything to do with doxing anybody. You know what I'm saying? Especially if I'm a victim to that shit. If May say she's a victim to that shit, I wouldn't want nobody sitting on my shit that was a victim. Nobody to sit on my shit that posted anybody as no motherfucking monkeys or none of that shit. It's bad enough if I was her. I'd be bad enough I'm fighting the public as it is any goddamn way. I'm fighting the fucking world right now about some shit. You mean to tell me I'm gonna fight the world to keep motherfuckers up here? Shit, I could do bad by myself. I've been and took everybody's motherfucking ass the fuck down there. Just Jules, what's up? I've been and took what's up, Shonda? I would have took everybody ass the fuck down up off of there. But do know I was posted as a motherfucking gorilla up on that motherfucker too. So if you don't find it funny about your own motherfucking husband being posted about a gorilla, you're definitely sitting next to somebody else that posted me as one. Now, May know that I've been doing this shit for a long motherfucking time. And I've been on May ass a long fucking time. So it ain't unusual for Yaya to have a live or to have a panel and talking about the stuff that goes on with her or whatever. But the one fucking thing that I don't do is I don't dox. I ain't doxing and I ain't looking up her family. Now I have a debate in my own opinion about what the fuck I see, but shit, an opinion's like an asshole. Everybody got one. You shouldn't give a fuck because I don't give a fuck after this shit ends, so you shouldn't really give a fuck either. That's as far as my shit goes. So nothing else shouldn't matter, but to have a bunch of motherfuckers up there just, sitting in your face and not saying, hey, well, yeah, I did it too, I find really weird. I mean, yeah, I find that shit really weird. And then as far as a mud duck, and I'm just going to say this, and this is a mud duck is not a racist term against Black people. Stop saying that shit and try to convince black people that that's what that shit is. Because ain't no black motherfucking person that ever slapped no white person and calling them no motherfucking mud duck. A mud duck is an ugly motherfucker, okay? Now in the dictionary it means an ugly woman. But to me, you a mud duck, whether or not you a man or a woman, motherfucker, you ugly, and that's just the way it is, okay? A mud duck is some shit we used to use as kids when we was real, when we didn't know what the fuck that mean. Wasn't no fucking racist shit back then when we was kids. We was just saying that shit, because that shit was in songs and all kind of shit we used to say back in the day. Mud duck and all kinds of that shit's an old ass song we said years ago. So now all of a sudden you trying to bring up some shit and make it seem like it's some racist shit. No, bitch, what's racist is the nigga word. When you should have put that shit down then, when Laura or whatever the fuck her name was, when you should have said something then about that shit, you didn't. Okay, another black woman had to come and say what that shit meant and not to say that shit again. But your white ass should have said something to her then as the same speech that you try to give the other fucking, was it yesterday or the day before, that you try to give about the whole mud duck word. Bitch, you didn't. I want to hear that shit now, bitch. Don't go back and do that. Don't try to go back and fix that shit. You didn't fix the nigga word when you were supposed to. You didn't tell her, hey, we don't use that shit over here. Don't do that shit. Don't use that word. Please don't use that word. We don't do it. But you did.
She doesn't use that word when she dresses when she tries to emulate a black woman.
Well, don't use it. I mean, my whole point is that mud duck. I mean, if all of the black women would be like, well, I'm so bothered by mud duck, I don't want to be called by. I don't want to be called a mud duck by a white woman. I'll call a white woman a mud duck too, bitch. Who you calling ugly, bitch? You? I'm gonna call you a mud duck back. I ain't gonna think about, oh, it's mud on my face because mud is brown, and I ain't even thinking that far into that shit. But then you call me a gorilla or a monkey, yes,
right?
Yes, I got a problem with that, sis. I got a problem with that because you can just call me a motherfucking monkey or gorilla. You ain't had no bitch. You know what the fuck that shit mean? It's like, I don't know. Then she talk about selective outrage on her page. What I heard was selective outrage. That was selective outrage.
That part.
Because you wasn't mad with Laura, but you mad at Pam.
Wasn't mad at Kimbo, but you mad at Pam.
Right. And I don't know if it's because whoever she's sitting up there with, her and that girl don't get along no more. And you need to, you need to have that person's back for whatever reason, or I don't know. I really don't know what it is. I don't know. And I don't really even care. I'm not even there to figure that out. But I'm just saying, like, at the very end of the day, I think a panel of Caucasian women need to pipe down when it comes to speaking on anything to do with Black people at all. If you don't know what you're talking about, if you really don't know the history, I want to hear what you think you know. I don't want to hear you talk and make fun about somebody else living in the hood in the ghetto, but then you want to give a whole speech about living in the hood in the ghetto, and you stayed in the South, and you know what mud duck mean now. That's weird as fuck. Like, I just find shit weird because she just told that girl on the video, what's her name, Dory or whatever her name is.
Incoming call. Incoming call.
You just told that
Incoming
girl.
Call. Incoming call. Incoming call. Incoming.
You just told that girl Dory that pissed in your face. You just told her that you made fun of her about her living in the hood. Huh? And then you just talked about, and then the projects, and then you just talked about how you grew up in the projects and you know what mud duck mean, or you grew up in the South and so now you want to take all these accolades for being in the hood. And so, then you want to give a long speech about how you got Black kids and you was at all the cookouts, and so you got a Black husband and a Black wife, and you just want to remind all these people about how many Black people you done been around and you remain to be around, and this is how you know what it is. And I'm just gonna tell you this, like,
No, the
you
fuck
don't
she
know,
don't.
you just don't know the shit a Black woman face. You don't know when it comes to jobs and you know, and how we're treated in the hospital, you know, when we're giving birth or when we're sick, how we're treated in the hospital, how they don't even give us the proper pain management that we're supposed to have, because according to them, Black people tolerate pain better. You ain't never had nobody walk in your room and tell you like they don't want to give you a lot of pain medicine because they want to talk to you about, you know, addiction and all kind of shit like that, you know. So they want to like not give you enough medication. For instance, I just went to the dentist, right? I had some work done in the back of my mouth, and I'm telling him like I feel it. I feel it. He said, "You need more?" And I said, "Yeah, I need more." And he was like, "You still feel it?" And I was like, "Yeah." Well, I'm real like I can't stand pain, right? I don't like needles and all kind of shit. I can't stand pain. But I'm gonna tell you when I can feel it. Because when you're doing it, when you're in my mouth, I'm not supposed to feel nothing. Nothing. But bitch, you don't know what it feels like to be a Black woman. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying? What about when these Black women are born with weird names? Parents don't realize that you can't go in there with a weird name like Shanae. You understand what I'm saying? And you might not get the job because your name is just, it already gives too much. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't think about that kind of shit. Like you don't, man, you don't know what it's like to face racism and be called niggers and shit like that. And you know, like you don't know about the stories that we're told from our ancestors and shit about how they was brutally raped and all kind of shit. And I have a grandmother that's fucking she's gone now. I have a granny, actually. She's not my grandmother. I have a great grandmother that's no longer here. We call her Nanny. You know, she's French and Black, but her mama was raped by her slave master. You understand what I'm saying? That's why my nanny, look white. And her mama was real dark skinned. And how that baby and how my grandmother had to be hid because here go this baby that, how was they gonna explain why this baby looked this so bright, so white? You understand what I'm saying? It's like, it's stories like that you'll never fucking forget. Hey Cheryl, hey love, how you doing? You'll never fucking forget. Like don't play with me. You don't never know what it's like to be a Black woman. Bitch, your whole makeup maybe is costume, bitch. My shit is real life. Cheryl's real life. You understand what I'm saying? That's real life Blackness. That's the skin. That's this very dark melanin skin, bitch. That's real shit. We wear that shit every day. Every day. Every day. So please don't speak for my people. Please don't tell me you got our fucking back when you continue to give our Black women diseases and shit and embarrass them on social media and shit. When you disrespect our fucking Black men and shit. When you got Whitney out here looking crazy as fuck and crashing out on the fucking internet. Bitch, shut up. Just shut up. Just shut up. Because see, you can change the way you talk in a minute. Bitch, you can put on your blonde wig and you can walk in there and you can be the proper, you can, May. Not Tatiana and all that. But bitch, you can go in there and be May Smith.
May Spencer.
May Spencer, my bad. The fuck? You go in there and be May Spencer.
And take those fucking edges off. I swear to God, I want to rip those edges off and shove them down your fat throat.
People don't want to say that shit because you don't want to ever lose your Caucasian audience because you don't ever want them to feel like you don't want their support or whatever. So I don't want to ever offend any of my people. And people know that's been around me for a long time. I love all my people, no matter what nationality you are. But when it comes to shit like this, you gotta let me be and let me say my piece. Because it's shit like this that offends me. And it offends my black people too.
It's insulting.
And it offends y'all. And when y'all ride with us and y'all stand behind us and not even being black women, but ride just as hard with us, that says a lot. Y'all are not on panels with her. Y'all not over there sitting with her. Y'all not siding with her. Y'all not trying to be in her bedroom. Y'all not. That says a lot.
I've been fucking angry with shit for a long fucking time. Long fucking time with the fuck shit that this bitch does.
Cheryl, she couldn't even answer your questions. That's the sad part about that. Like,
just
how
dumb.
she gonna go and talk about anything yesterday and try to have outrage about what was said racially to anybody, and she didn't even know how to answer your questions.
Oh, hey, Cheryl. I didn't even see you in the comments. Hey, love.
She knows your questions,
interview, girl, that interview, you were
you did a good job.
phenomenal. You were phenomenal. You were very professional. Very professional. Because, girl, I couldn't. Me personally, I could not keep my cool. I was screaming at the phone. I was throwing my phone. I was mad because she's so uneducated. She couldn't even answer the questions properly because she didn't understand what you were saying, and it was just like, oh my God, everything we have said is so true.
Because she crazy. And you know, I've interviewed her too, and I used to tell Jenny, like, Jenny used to just, well, I can't stand it. But I used to tell people, like, just let me do my thing. Because it takes a special person to be able to sit here and get through that shit with her, because she just over talks, you know, and she just tries to, like, you know, she try to talk to you a certain kind of way, and you got to put her in her fucking place. Then she want to threaten you about dropping down and she ain't got to be there. Okay with it, bitch. Don't be here then. Don't be here. Because what you done. So I like when you stuck up for yourself and was like, well, like, okay, well, I demand respect. So yeah, I like that. This woman sure does know how to conquer and divide.
Conquer and divide. That part.
Take the focus off her. Yeah, she do. She do. You did a really good job though. And she definitely, I hope that people see it for what it is.
Did you drop the link for her?
Yeah, if she wants to come up.
Yeah, that would be cool. It's crazy. It's crazy. She's got a lot of audacity. A lot of audacity. And then remember last week she was preaching the Lord, you know, preaching the Lord, praising the Lord. Like, girl, go sit down. You can't praise the Lord and do the devil's work.
Yeah.
And she ain't singing that to you now.
I think, you know,
I think she's mental.
She's more than mental. And a lot of it too, like, you know, is a part of the way you born too, and what your parents are. You know, you come from your parents. So,
and it's always the black woman that's from the projects, that's in low income housing. She's such a racist bitch, but yet wants so bad to be a black woman.
Let me ask you this: how is uh how did her mom die again?
There's two different stories. So I don't know.
Huh. I can't remember the stories at all, to be honest with you. I guess I don't put
There's
it out
so
my
many stories, so many storylines. It's
Shalay
just
wrote
that's why
this.
I don't believe nothing she says.
She said crazy. Shalay wrote this crazy how you was one screaming divorce. I'll burn it all. Oh my God. I'll burn it all down. I'll start over again. And again, then you end up sad by yourself, packing boxes, moving right back to the hood. Not to the hood.
Let's just keep it real. You lived in a trailer park. You weren't from the
She said, I
hood.
must love
And then
I
you
have
lived
a
in
lot of
Slab
hood in
City
my
in the
background.
desert. And you lived in people's garages. And you lived in cars. And you were homeless. So shut the
Oh,
fuck up. You
so
ain't nothing but trash.
I'll be live again tomorrow at 2:30. 2:30 Pacific Standard Time. And you'll see, because what I'll do is I'll always make sure that you have your notifications on, because you'll see that I'll schedule the live. So you'll see me guys back here at 2:30 again tomorrow. And I would love
That
to
part,
sit
Les.
down.
Doesn't her daughter stay in a low income housing? Huh?
I would actually love to have you come up and us to talk about the interview and how did you come up with the questions, and we'll sit down and chop it
Yeah.
up.
The questions were very articulate and very on
Okay,
point.
cool.
She
Cool.
she totally went according to what is being said
So
all these
your
years. Yeah, she was very precise. You
my
were very
time.
precise, Cheryl. I loved it.
You my time.
You were on point with every freaking question. Phew. 'Cause
Right, right. I'm Los Angeles time, love. Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you, I know for me, I just like I can't like I don't know, like I be feeling like mm I don't know, sis. I be going through the motions of the oceans about the whole fucking thing, though, to be honest with you. Just like I tell you, when I took a break this last time and I came over this time, I was like, Lord Jesus, fuck, I'm back. I can't believe I'm back. I
yeah,
can't believe I'm back
yeah,
because I'm
yeah,
exhausted already.
yeah.
I can't believe I'm back already.
It's just the repetitious shit over and over, and it's the same shit. Different fucking day, man. It's the same shit every different fucking day. It's the same fucking dysfunctional,
So wait a minute.
despicable shit.
So she wait. So she in low income. So she in the hood. She in the
Her
hood. So she claimed that
daddy,
she's in the y'all said she in the not y'all, but I mean y'all, you know what I'm saying. So she in a condominium, they say?
bullshit. Can't be in a condominium. You gotta buy it. You can't rent them.
You said we are glad you were back though. Yeah. Yeah, I needed a break. I needed to kind of like get my mind right and like, so now, I'm back. I don't have a lot of that shit sitting on me. Like, when I left, I was like, oh, I just couldn't stand nobody. Like, I was like, ugh. Right. But now I done had a break, so I done clear my head and I'm like, shit, I ain't beefing with nobody. If you beefing with Yaya, you beefing with yourself, because I ain't beefing with nobody. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I don't want no mods. And if I did have a mod, it would have to, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. The only mod that I could trust is my old Katia. That's it. But I don't, I don't want no mods. I don't want no, like, I don't want none of that. When I come up here with y'all, I just chill. I pay attention to the comments. Like, for instance, that page that came in here trolling me. I accidentally got Raylan up out of here. And I didn't mean to. So I have to go fix it, but I have to be on desktop to fix it. So that sucks. So I know she like, why y'all do me like that? So I be telling y'all, if y'all see her in any place else, y'all see Raylan, tell Raylan that Yaya said she's sorry and that she's gonna unblock her as soon as I can get to a desktop. May says she not telling anyone where she moved, including her kids, but she posted streets where she travels and showed the inside of her place. She showed the inside of her place?
That's what she does all the time. This is how she doxes herself. But keep showing where you driving around. You think you flexing. You think you so fucking untouchable. Somebody's gonna catch you. Somebody's gonna catch you. You think you got all this protection?
Be touched. They do so much. They do so internet gangster. It's sad. Oh, they so internet gangster. It's sad. Yeah. All that talking made me talking about, yeah, what's up there? Like when she was with Cheryl on the thing, she talking about, oh, wait a minute, Cheryl, when you was, okay, so when you was first starting, we was going back and forth yesterday, but when you first started the live, well, when you got up there, didn't she say to you, you just had to show yourself? Didn't she say that?
Oh, yeah, you just had to show yourself, huh?
You just had to show yourself, huh? Because we could have swore we heard, when I tell you we played that back so many times, because you came up in the camera for a second, and we thought she said, you just had to show yourself, huh? Like, bitch, like, I know you didn't. Did you just say that? Why? Because she a sister? Why? Because she look better than you, bitch? Like, she be just, she's such a J-cat. I swear to God, I cannot stand that lady.
Nah,
I really did that impression of me. She did. She got there. She did like this. This her. I'm chewing on a piece of Jolly Rancher paper thing. This her. You just really had to show yourself, huh? Cheryl said, huh? She said, you just really had to show yourself, huh? Bitch, if you don't shut up. You just really had to show yourself. I can't even talk like that. That make my throat hurt. You understand what I'm saying? That bitch act like she been chewing and swallowing cigarettes all her fucking life. Like she been
you
chewing
just
and
took
swallowing
the words
cigars
out of my mouth.
all her fucking life, and I promise you. You know what I'm saying? Like she just be taking a cigar and open up her mouth and swirling around the back of her tonsils and shit all her life. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's burning the fuck out of her tonsils. Cheryl, you just really want to show yourself, didn't you? I was like, ain't she got the nerve to be chewing, bitch? Listen, we need you to take that shit out your mouth because we ain't understand shit you just said.
That part.
Is the herpes in the throat. Exactly.
Yeah. Oh my God, I was about to say that too. It's all of the herpes and diseases in her throat. That part.
You can tell right off the back she was jealous. Yeah, she was over. Listen, she was doing all this. Is she coming? She need to hurry up. Bitch, okay, well listen, you already agitated. You might as well just go head on and go about your business. Why even do the interview if you gonna be all in your feelings and shit? Soon as you felt like it was an interrogation, bitch, you should have just left. You should have just left. You should just skedaddle. Get on. Bye. Get the hell out of here.
She said the same thing to me. She said the same thing to me when I was questioning her. Are you interrogating me or asking me questions? And can you ask one question at a time? And why do you have to use big words? Jenny and her big words. She thinks she's so intelligent. Nah,
okay,
bitch.
well that makes sense. You said that's the first thing that I did because people say that you won't cam up. So I figured that I would cam up. Okay, and that made sense because it was like me. I've never seen what you look like. So it made sense that you would cam up, show the world what you look like because you were the interviewer, you were asking questions, and you were being professional about it, right? So it made sense that you would get up and be like, hey, I'm Cheryl. I'm the interviewer, y'all. This is the face behind the name. That made sense. And to me, that would have been the very professional thing to do. But for whatever reason, she, she is an asshole. So she was on some, what she say again? Shit. What she say again, sis? You just wanted to show yourself, huh? Bitch.
Yeah, you
She
just had to
sounded
show
like,
yourself, huh?
yeah, bitch sounded like the Cookie Monster. From what's it, the Cookie Monster? Give me some of your cookies. Ain't this
No,
the Cookie Monster?
the way she
Is
talks
it
to everybody. No, the Cookie Monster. Mayo Monster. You see, but she talks to a lot of people like that, and that's where we get this slave master mentality. The way she speaks to people, the way she acts, the way she do people. The way she treats Whitney, Ivan, Trey, her daughter, Chosen, everybody. It's the way she fucking talks. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
She gonna get herself hurt. And there ain't no amount of protection you think you're gonna have or get, May. You think you got protection. I'm telling you right now. You need, instead of watching what everyone else is doing, why don't you go watch the stories on how things happen from the internet and people pull up and people have been unalived
Mm-hmm.
because they
Right.
think that keyboard gangster.
I don't know what she gonna do. Like, she crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And she one of the people that you gotta be careful. You can't be getting into no fights with somebody like with her, and she fall on you. She a lot of extra skin.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And she looked like she stank. She looked like she stank. Even Chosen said she smells like piss.
Oh, that's why we fucking sisters, because I just said the same fucking thing.
Okay.
I said, she smell like piss. Me and you can't be like, we can't be thinking the same shit now. Shit. I remember when
you be doing that shit
on your channel trying to fit in and you rejected it. It was so funny. Oh yeah, girl. I like, cause Yaya one of them type. And I know everybody over here was feeling something. Oh my God. Everybody was in their feelings over here. Yaya, you over here trying to be cool with Yaya. Get out of here. Sis, and then here go Jenny. You want my sis cookies. I know. No, I said, Jenny, don't you say no shit like that. Trying to insinuate some shit. She said, I'm sorry, sis, I mean no shit like that. I said, if that motherfuckers think it's no bullshit like that, the fuck? Hell nah. But listen, y'all. I don't swing that way. Ain't never swing that way. What Jenny meant was because she was over here putting little weird shit in the comments, people would think certain things and make it seem like it was like on some extra shit because she was really deep in the comments doing shit, right? Trolling. Or whatever the case may be. My thing about it is that's why I'm saying don't always say that you wasn't watching, because you were. It don't matter who showed it to you, but you were. You were watching, and we were on the big screen.
I remember that time I broke down the numbers about Ivan's age and called her on her shit because she said Ivan was in her life since Jaden was 1 year old.
Mm-hmm.
And I did the math, and all we heard was fucking crickets.
And I think she dropped.
She did. She dropped.
And I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you. She absolutely couldn't stand us. May couldn't stand us, but she couldn't stop from being over here and coming up here talking to us up over here either. She couldn't stand us, but she couldn't, like, she still wanted to come over here and talk, right? So.
Oh, Jenny, you don't think I could bust a grape? I said, no, you can't bust a fucking grape.
Then she said, yeah. She said, Jenny not all that bad. She actually cool.
I think she would like me. I'm like, hell to the fucking no. And she's like, but she thinks she's so smart with all those big words. No, we're just all intelligent. We're all educated, and you're not.
Yeah, that shit was funny. That was funny. We had a lot of fun over here in this motherfucker.
Mhm.
You
And I
know,
love when she says, "My mama taught me this." Your mama didn't teach you shit. Your parents didn't fucking raise you. Nobody
really
fucking
did do a
raised
good
you.
job. That's fact. She really did do a good job. Yeah, I mean, the thing about it is that listen, this is another thing. I don't know May from. I don't know her. I've never met her. I don't know her. I cover her from her being in room 21. I don't know the lady. Okay. Jenny don't know the lady. We've never met her. We don't know her. So
We've
I
just
just
been
like her.
so outraged by her behavior and actions since room 21.
So I just try to report from that. I don't try to get fully invested in that bitch life where I'm stalking her life, getting her personal information and all that shit, and going on public websites and I don't know who does it. I don't know who she talking about, but it's not me. What's up, Chop Chop? I try not to do that shit because I don't gain nothing off of it, and I don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But when y'all come and tell me what it is, that's one thing. You know what I'm saying? That's a whole nother thing.
Like I said the other day, sis, a lot of people are gonna look into her because of the curiosity, and she gaslights it too. So she kind of acts for it. And then there are other people that can't stand her so much that they're looking into her information to find her. Oh, you want somebody to pull up? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So she gaslights it, and then she has doxed herself so many times. She thinks it's a game. She thinks, oh, I got protection. I'll just fuck this one or that one to get protection. You think a pew pew? You think a man or a pew pew is enough protection? Okay.
Right.
You could
Well,
only
I
have a
mean,
pew pew in your home. She can't
you
bring it
can't.
outside.
The thing about it is you can't really pay attention to what she say. What she
Exactly.
say, don't matter. I think we watched her enough to know that she lies a lot. She lies a lot. Like when she did that interview with Cheryl, I was like, why the fuck is you lying? Girl, you done lied again. Cause I know okay, Cheryl, I'm gonna give you prime example because you here. I really want to wait for you tomorrow so that we can like really sit down and have a discussion. So I don't want to say too much because I really want to be like, me and Jenny really want to sit down and just really just chop it up with you, right? But one of your questions was about her like telling all her business when it came to this new situation. Well, her daughter's business. Well, no, her business when it came to her daughter business to do with her husband, right? Now she said, "What business? I didn't bring it to the internet. I didn't bring it to the internet, right?" Hold on real quick, y'all. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on a second.
Chop chop. What do you mean? Don't forget about the dog. Please, this. I can't stand me. I can't. I ain't got no business having a dog. Those poor dogs she had, I'm so glad they're not with her anymore. But now she got a new dog. I think it's Scorpio's dog. It ain't her dog. And that's not a pit bull. That's a mixed dog. And it's not a blue nose. Blue nose pits are usually gray. Well, always gray. Please. I just hope this and what she did to the lizard. This woman got no business having kids or pets. Shouldn't be around kids, shouldn't have kids, shouldn't have any type of pets. I mean, that's the devil's spawn right over there. Just evil to the core. And then she's gonna repeat what other people say about her and say it to other people, calling Pam disgusting and despicable and vile. No, that's you, bitch. You're evil, vile, and despicable. The fuck? Mm-mm. Yo, it is freaking brick outside. Whew. I was coming home from work today, and that wind and the cold, that wind was smacking me in the face. I was punching the air. I was punching the air back. I'm like, what? You want to go? You want to fight? What's up? This fucking weather got me. I'm so done with it. I'm over there freaking yelling at Mother Nature. I'm like, what the fuck? Why is it so fucking cold? Fuck, just sidetrack for a second, give us a little laugh because this shit just really gets on my fucking nerve. It just works a nerve with me that I want to go through the phone. I swear to God. Exactly. I know, Buddha. I saw the picture. Deuce is brown. That's not a blue nose pit, and it's not a full pity either. Shit. And let me tell you something. I remember when one of her dogs ran away when she still had them. I'm like, shit. That dog was like, yo, I'm out of here. This bitch is crazy. Miss fucking treating me. Shit. Keeping me in a cage in a closet all fucking day. That's horrible. Horrible. And she was mad when people called animal control on her or whatever. Listen, I don't condone that. I wouldn't do it. But people did it. Listen. They're gonna call CPS. They're gonna call animal control. When people see you not treating those babies right, when people see you not treating those fur babies right, when people see that you're a predator and you prey on young black women that have issues, weaknesses, and addictions
Okay.
or mental issues, come on now.
Now, is Cheryl
Exploiting
still
them.
here?
Yeah,
Is she
I
still in the
think so.
comments?
I think so. I'm not sure.
Okay, I want to make sure she here because I don't want to just say it to be saying it. I started off saying it because I want to make sure she here. If she here, just say you here, and I'll proceed. If she doesn't say anything in the comments, I'm gonna assume that she's not here. But go ahead, sis. I'm listening. She'll never walk him.
Yeah. No.
Feed him.
I know she was abusive to those dogs she had. Keeping them in cages in a closet all day, not walking them. She's like, oh, they're in the backyard, they're walking. No, that's not walking. You need to take them to the dog park. You need to let them run around and be dogs.
Well, nah, I disagree. I got dogs.
And you take them to the dog park.
I do. But I mean, shit, I'm not getting up running the blocks with their ass all fucking day long. I got a large yard.
Yeah, but you
They go
spoil
outside.
them. You spoil your baby, sis.
Yeah,
You do.
yeah. They get on my motherfucking nerves though. Because they
Yeah.
too spoiled. But yeah, I mean, but I like they go outside, they eat, they go outside. They go to the dog park. Like right now, I want to take them out, but I guess I want to go at night. So I don't know how late it closes, but I want to get these like light up collars for them so they can go at night or whatever. But I want to speak on the pit situation, right? So
that's not a blue nose. Blue nose pits are gray, and that's a brown dog, and it looks like it's mixed with pit, not a full pit.
Wait a minute. There's a picture of the dog?
Yeah, and he's brown.
See, let me give you my link to my Discord. So you can start coming in. Because, like, I don't know what the fuck I be missing. What I be missing? Let me go go grab the link because we wasn't just in there talking earlier. Like, I don't know what I missed. Why didn't y'all send me the picture of the damn dog? I ain't seen the dog. Cause you guys know that Yaya used to breed them, like sell them. I used to do all these shots. I used to save dogs from parvo. That's one of the things I used to do in my very early 20s. And I know a full pit when I see one, okay? So I know when one's mixed with a little bit of Labrador and not full pit. I know what a pit look like. I know what one look like. I know a blue nose. See, she like me. Where is the chop? Is you in our Discord? If you're not in our Discord, send me a message on Facebook so I can send you the link to the Discord. Hold on, let me go get the Discord link right quick so I can send you the. Is somebody knocking on my door? Yeah. Let me see. Cause we be wanting to know shit. Listen, I ain't going to go get the information, but you can definitely share it with me. Goddamn. All right, like I ain't going to go find it. But if y'all have a picture of the dog, I definitely want to see it now. Shit. I ain't gonna hold you. Yeah. If you not follow me on Facebook, y'all, I'm under Yaya Mac on Facebook. If y'all not, okay, Jenny, I sent you the link because my other link expired already. Thank God, because if it don't expire, then people can go back and get it. Not like that. We ain't saying that shit. We'll say it to your face and at the TC. I don't give a fuck how you feel. Let me see. And I don't think I have any messages. I forgot how this is how long ago I've been he's a quiet dog. What page? Yaya Mac. I'm under Yaya Mac. Same thing as my name. And you'll see the pink Yaya Mac, whatchamacallit. But this is crazy because I'm gonna tell y'all something. Like, so make sure that y'all follow me or maybe request me as a friend. Because when y'all request me as a friend, it's easier to find y'all. Like, because I don't know how to get to my messages. Like, you know, when you have messages that you gotta approve if somebody's not your friend. So make sure that y'all request to be a friend. Or are you Camilla? Or Camila? Am I saying it right? If that's you, I'm gonna hit yes to it. Girl, I lost my Saint Bernard. Saint Bernards are big. That's me. Okay, confirmed. Okay, the messages. I'm gonna hit you with the Discord link. Okay. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me make sure I got the right. Yeah. Hold on real quick. Hold on, let me make sure I got you with the right. Hold on, real quick, y'all.
Yeah, Cheryl's still here.
Cheryl, just okay. I'm listening. Okay, so hold on, Cheryl. I'm trying to get out of I'm trying. I got so many. Okay, that's when you come in.
Oh, Tammy, I'm so sorry. I know our fur babies are like our kids. I mean, it's so heartbreaking. Like now, you guys know that both of my fur babies are in fur baby heaven, and you guys know how much I love them, and I'm still heartbroken about it. I totally understand how you feel, Tammy. I understand how you feel with your Roddy. Who said that? Was it sarcastic? Yes, sarcastic. I'm so sorry. I like everyone now is like, get a fur baby, get a fur baby. Even my sis, she's like, sis, when are you gonna get a fur baby? I'm reluctant to. I want another fur baby so bad. I think they're angels in disguise. Um, but I'm just still so heartbroken, and I don't know if I can go through that heartache again. I've had fur babies my whole life, so I've experienced this so many times in my life, and my heart is just broken even more each and every time. Ugh. But at the same time, I just want to give them a good home and lots of love, and whew, let the Lord bless me with a house. I'll have 20 cats, 15 dogs, 2 pot-belly pigs, a goat. I'll have I'll have so many fur babies. I just I remember one time, I don't know, this was about 20 years ago. Me and my friends went someplace and they had baby goats. Oh my god, and this one baby goat was just so like fixated on me. I was like, "Oh my god, I want a baby goat."
Okay. Chop chop. When you go into that link, when you come in, it'll let me know that you're there. It'll wave. You'll see us in there because the other one is muted, so you can't get into that one. But it'll show me that you're there once you you have to get the app. If
Yes,
you don't got the app,
PW.
you have to
Yes.
get the app. Okay.
First
Cheryl.
Cheyenne, and then a month and a half later, his brother. Yeah, I think he was so distraught and depressed from his brother being gone that he started getting very sick as well, and yeah, it was. I still, whew, it's still very hard for me. Sometimes, like, I'm laying in bed, and sometimes I swear I feel a patchy on my legs, and I'll look, and I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, it's hard. It's very hard.
Okay,
There's a
y'all.
cat in the bodega by my house, and me and her, ooh, she's so cute.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm sorry, sis. I'm on my fur baby tangent.
Okay. Okay, y'all. So I wanted to, because Cheryl's in here, I want to talk to her. Not that I don't want to hear about everybody's fur babies, because that's not
Oh,
the
no,
case.
no,
So
no, no. Go ahead. I was just
I'm
talking
being
while
mean,
you were doing that.
I'm trying to get back to the topic. And I don't want y'all, please don't make feel like y'all's being mean. I'm trying.
You're not being mean. I was just making conversation.
God, y'all, we talking about fur babies. I know. I swear to God, I have 3 of them running around this motherfucker, and I do want 2 King Corso's running around this motherfucker too.
Oh,
I
I'm
want
not coming
blue
to your
one.
house. You know, listen, you ain't getting a
I
King
do.
Corso.
I
I'm
want
not
a
coming
gray
to you.
one and I want a black one. So you can imagine that I do want like a herd of dogs. So well, I'm so in love. I got 9 strays around my house.
Even though they're gentle giants, but they're very intimidating to be against.
Yeah, I love animals. Okay, y'all, because I don't want to lose my audience, right quick, because I wanted to since I got Cheryl in here, I wanted to just throw this in there with her, so like tomorrow when we get a chance to talk to her, because we'll be able to have her up here. So please make sure that you keep me on your schedule, because I really do want to talk to you. But this is one of the things that really drove me crazy, was when you asked her, you said, well, hey, what about when, like, what do you got to say about the fact that when your daughter, I don't remember the exact questioning, but it was around her spilling the beans about Ivan and her daughter, right? And about it being like, and I like, again, I don't know the context, I don't remember, right? But I wanted to tell you that what was really irritating for me was she saying, well, I wasn't the one that put out the information. Well, to me, bitch, it didn't matter if you weren't the one that put out the information. Your daughter is the one that put out the information. We, the people, didn't put it out. We didn't find it. We didn't put it out. We didn't make it up. It was her people. She'll never want to blame her family. We didn't put a spin on it. We didn't do any of that. Tati made videos and said certain things that would have made us, look at her a certain way, right? So listen, it was said that Ivan and her daughter were actually looking at pornos. Not that they touched each other, but they were looking at pornos, and that he asked Tati to give him pictures of her and a girlfriend or something like that, or whatever the case may be. It was never nothing sexual, but either way, it was nasty. He shouldn't have did it, right? Okay, whatever. Now, Tati has been mad with him, like right before he left. They had this big old bang out, him, and they were upset. Him and Tati was getting into it. Brandy and him was cool, but Tati and him weren't getting along. So if Tati would have outed her mom about sleeping with her girlfriend, then of course she would have outed Ivan. You know what I'm saying? If Ivan had did anything. That's how we know that Ivan didn't really do anything. But when you ask that question, she actually fucking lied, because she is the one that called herself out on Ivan that night by saying that guy Corey is the one that sent the messages that would have said that he had some type of relations with his motherfucking daughter, with her daughter. Now, this is my thing. If I was Ivan, I wouldn't take a test to say a motherfucking thing. Because now, bitch, you're just trying to bring me into something, because now Corey looking like a PD and you looking like a PD. Now you guys try to make me look like a motherfucking PD with the bullshit. You understand what I'm saying? So, with your daughter though, you're trying to make me look like that. So yes, she's the one that exposed that night, and I feel like she wasn't taking ownership when you asked her that question. She could have took ownership for that, and she didn't take ownership for that question. It was a lot of things she could have took ownership for, and she could have just. This was the first interview, and I'll tell you, I've even interviewed her too, right? But this interview, she could have actually set the record straight on some shit. She could have set the record straight on some shit. Instead of being offended about every little fucking thing that came out your fucking mouth, right? She could have set the record straight on some shit. And then that's what me and you are going to be talking about. That's what she could have set the record straight on. And then me and Jenny could talk to you about what we do know, and I don't know where Duke is at, but maybe Duke can kind of talk about some of the stuff that he do know, for some of the old stuff that he's aware of. If he do know anything, he don't know as much as we know. He knows probably what we know, or whatever. But I'm just saying, like, you were spot on with your questions. And I think that we were looking for her to stop pointing the fingers at everybody else, and if she's the victim to every fucking thing. It's like, so if you're telling us that you're taking accountability, but then you're not really, you're taking accountability for what? Every time she say, I'm wrong in a lot of things. Okay, well, bitch, then tell us what the fuck you're wrong for. We're waiting to hear what you're wrong for. You know what I'm saying? Because the only thing that you're taking accountability for is that you had, you know, relations with Trey. That's the only thing that you're willing to take accountability for. You've already destroyed your daughter on the internet and told all her medical business and said she was crazy as fuck, and you know, and she couldn't take care of herself, and she could never take care of herself, and just all them things that you would say about her. You know, you drove her to drugs. I feel you drove her to drinking. You drove her to a lot of the things that she did do. Like when I tell you get into some shit, we gonna get into some shit. You know, and then I like, and she'll do what she always do. She'll go over to her part of the platform, and you know, and she'll have people come up and be like, anybody can ask me any questions, or did anybody hear what's going on in the streets that I don't know anything about? Well, tell me more. I didn't hear anything about it. I don't know nothing about anything. Well, did you hear what happened? And Cheryl went up and she spoke, and she did this and she did that, and this and that and that and the third. And that's what she do. When she knows what's being said. And rather than, you know, when somebody's sitting there asking you I'm asking her, okay, for example, I wanted to talk about her fucking Ivan and why did she do it? I had specific questions around that, right? She didn't want to answer them questions. You know why she didn't want to answer questions? Because she never should have fucked him in the first fucking place. Is the reason why she's divorced right fucking now. Whitney had no business coming in and thinking that she was going to change some shit around and got her ass on a fucking plane thinking that she was going to come and be Captain Saving Hoe in somebody's motherfucking marriage. That already was an issue. This bitch already had issues inside her marriage. You understand what I'm saying? That needed to be tended to. So what she did is she went and pillow talked and told what she felt was her side of the story. We all know that there's two sides to the story and there's the truth. You understand what I'm saying? Then she came up here and she sized up Ivan, and Ivan couldn't fight back, but Ivan was tired of that shit. And what Whitney should have paid attention to is when he stepped out of her way so easily and pushed May towards her, like, take her. The motherfucker dressed up in all red in that motherfucker and went to court. Came out smiling and shit. I mean, when I tell you I ain't seen a motherfucker so happy to be divorced, it didn't make no motherfucking sense. That's when you know that you have been set free. You see what I'm saying?
Took the words out of my mouth. Yep.
So I don't even know what Whitney's crying about, but she doesn't even know the amount of freedom in her life that she just got back by going through this motherfucking divorce. What is she mourning over? This bitch just has somebody on her fucking page that said that the lady pissed in her face. There's no way that I will want to hear as a married woman that my significant other, that somebody that he was dealing with, he was getting squirted on or pissed on, or they're having a conversation and beefing on the internet because he felt like he's been pissed on. What the fuck? I couldn't even have him like, what kind of conversation are we the fuck having? Huh? Like, how did Whitney, because I know when he heard that shit yesterday, how the fuck did she feel? She should be marching her ass. She should be skipping to fucking court. Skip the motherfucking loop. She should be skipping the court. She should tell that motherfucking judge, I don't need to see you no more. Let's sign the motherfucking papers. And let me tell you why I'm signing them motherfucking papers. Listen to this shit, Your Honor. This is somebody talking about they pissed in her fucking face.
And
You
there's
understand what
proof.
I'm saying?
There's proof of everything.
Why? I don't want to deal with that. Would you tolerate this shit? I don't want to hear her saying, oh, well, she knew what the fuck I was doing. The amount of disgust that shit really
And disrespect.
And you want to continue to tell me as your wife that you love me. You love me. Come on now. So when we talk tomorrow, I want us to really sit down and I want us to talk. And I want to know, like, what was behind your questions and where did they come from? Because they were very good questions. And you know what I'm saying? Because obviously she didn't know what your words meant. She didn't know, So, and I was like, poor Cheryl. She just didn't know she had to use, first grade words for her. But that's okay. That's okay. We understood what you meant, but yeah. I'm hoping
Can I say something, sis?
Mm-hmm.
So, with May, it's not a marriage. It's not a marriage how we all view it. See, she had Ivan since he was such a young boy. He was a young boy. Dry humping him at 13, having actual relations with him at 14. You molded him. It wasn't a marriage. You just wanted the title, my husband, my husband. No, all Ivan was to you was your wingman to get these young girls lured in. That's all he was to you, and to drive you around everywhere. And to protect you. Okay? Ivan did a lot for you. You have the audacity to say he didn't do shit for you. He did a lot for you. And he put up with a lot of your bullshit for many years. Not because he wanted to. Because you had him at such a young age. You fucked with his head so fucking much. So think about it. How many years is that, sis? 18 years? From 13 to the time he left? You manipulated him all that fucking time. Don't put it on him. Ever. And then with Whitney, no, it's not a marriage either. Because you did your fuck shit, the same thing you did with Ivan. Did whatever the fuck you wanted, and everybody has to accept it because you say so. Who the fuck are you? You mind fuck everybody. You manipulate everybody. You fuck over everybody. You play with people's emotions, and you think it's fucking funny. With Whitney, it's not a marriage either. All it is, Whitney, is an income and insurance. May doesn't do anything with anybody if it doesn't benefit her. Begged Kat to come back after she dragged Kat all over this internet because she felt Kat could bring in money. Food stamps. Okay? Why do you think she wanted baby P and Junior all the time? Not because she loves them so fucking much. She doesn't love anybody. She doesn't even love herself. She's incapable of love. She's an evil demon. Through and through. She just uses those babies to dangle them in front of the camera to get sympathy from her slow porters so they can send her money and gifts. She just exploits those babies. And the way she treats baby P is disgusting. See, that wouldn't be me. That wouldn't be my child. Because I would have knocked you on your ass a long fucking time ago. And what you did to that poor young girl, your son's baby mama, Alyssa, keeping her away from her child, you didn't give a fuck about the child or her. Because if you gave a fuck about the child, you would have never kept that child away from his mother that he needs. So don't try to sit up here now and try to do the fucked up. You've done this. You've sang this song before. I'll take accountability. I've been wrong. I've done some fucked up shit. Da 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 da. I'm gonna say what's right is right. What's wrong is wrong. This is racist. This is that. Shut the fuck up. Cause you're a racist bitch. There's proof of it all over the internet. But you still continue to lie and deny. And you say, oh, I won't make this kind of money working a regular job. No, you can't get a regular job because you're too dumb to get a regular fucking job. You have no credentials, you have no skills, you have no education. But yet you want to throw other people, you want to insult other people and disrespect other people. Look in the mirror and say all that shit to yourself. Because everything you say about everybody else is you. No one's painting narratives of nothing. Tati just confirmed what we were all thinking since Room 21. Tati outed you. She confirmed, and we all said we knew it. Everything we speculated has been true. There hasn't been one fucking false narrative made about you. You put everything out on the internet. You created everything. You did everything that is being said. You are everything that is being said about you. You know what you did with Ivan. But you don't want to admit it because you don't want to lose the few slow porters that you have that keep sending you money when this bitch got money. Hello, she owes $300,000 in taxes. Why? Because the bitch made a lot of money and didn't pay taxes. So while she was making all that money, she was still asking you dumb motherfuckers for money. And scamming y'all for money. And that bullshit mentorship and the bullshit promoship. Show one fucking person that's been in that mentorship that made $1 million like you, May. They can't. You know why? Because they're not scamming pieces of shit like you. You don't even know what to fucking do on this internet. The only reason you're making bands on bands every month is you got multiple pages on multiple platforms. Doing fraudulent shit. Having cash apps under other people's names, having pages under other people's names as your admins so you can have money sent to their account so they can send it to you. You do OnlyFans, you do this, you do that. You sell your fucking gaping cave coochie that's the size of a freaking sewer manhole. It looks like a sewer. It probably smells like a sewer. So what you fucking flexing about? You made $1 million, big fucking deal. What the fuck you got to show for it? Just like P. Diddy, just spent money on cars, jewelry, clothes, freak-offs. You put all this out on the internet. Nobody else. No one made this up. So what narratives are people painting? Say one fucking thing that's a fucking lie. And the shit that baffles my mind, sis, is that there's videos after videos with proof of her doing or saying or acting, and she'll still fucking sit there and fucking deny it and put bass in her voice behind it. That's what baffles my mind. That's insanity. Okay, I'm done.
Right. I mean, we've been dealing with this shit with her. Me and you been on this shit for some years. For like, we started off as commentators, you know what I'm saying? And then, I opened up my own page
Yeah.
about it, but we started off as commentators. I can't tell you how many times I was blocked from going after her ass in the comments.
Mhm.
My opinion about the bullshit that was being, the bullshit that she would be doing. And, and then the thing about it is, sis, I mean,
Well, answer
you
me
know,
this. Answer me this. If she could, it was said that she had told her baby's daddy at the time, I guess it was Jaden's dad, that she caught Ivan and Tati, right? Well, what did you catch them doing? If you caught them watching porn together, then why did you stay with him? Why did you marry him? If you felt he was gonna do something to your daughter, why did you stay with him? Because you groomed him, because you molested him, and continued to do so until he was of age. You never stopped.
right.
So if you want to throw accusations that he did something with your daughter, what the fuck were you still with him for? I don't believe he did. What about the story about he said, and I believe Ivan 1000%, when he said he woke up to you pleasing yourself while you're watching a video of your daughter and her girlfriend having relations, and then wanted to proceed to have relations with Ivan because it was turning her on. That is disgusting. And I believe it. I so believe you're capable of that. Everything everyone else says is a fucking lie about you when everything has been confirmed. Not only by his mother, by your daughter, by his book, by him, your actions and behavior, and the things you have said. You are guilty, and you know you are. But like I said the other day, no one admits and says, yeah, I'm a PDF file. Yeah, I'm a murderer. Yeah, I kidnap children. Yeah, I abuse fur babies. No one says that. Yeah, I robbed that bank. Yeah, I just robbed it this morning. Think about it, guys. You're over there. The bootlickers over there are like, she said she didn't do it. She's not gonna say she did it. That's crazy. I'm sorry, sis. I smoked, so I forget, and then I'm like, okay, I'm done, and then I start remembering something else.
Okay. So I'm just saying, I don't even remember what I was saying.
I'm sorry, sis. She's like, okay.
I don't remember what I was saying. I don't know, y'all. I just feel like we've been kind of going through this with her for a very long time. She managed to keep the supporters that, like I said, giving her money to move. She able to come and beg. Motherfuckers giving her money. They still like super chatter, give her what she wants. So they feed the demon in her. They feed the demon in her. And when you feed the demon in somebody like that, they gonna continue to stay alive. They gonna continue they gonna continue to just go after other people and pull other people into their bullshit. And that's just what she is. For instance, like trying to pull people into this mentorship. She said, "Oh, there is no rules in this mentorship. You won't get kicked out." So all of a sudden, the mentor has no rules. Mm,
Why would
that's wild.
anybody in the right mind pay $7.50 that you can get it for free? You could get how to do your own page and everything for free.
I don't know.
And she hasn't helped anybody. She hasn't done anything. It's to make her more money, and people started realizing that it's a scam. It's crazy.
Right.
I mean, look, sis, look, you and many others have built a really good platform, and you guys are doing your thing. You don't need somebody to teach you that shit.
Right. But this is my thing, right? I feel like, for instance, like she only want people around that strokes her fucking ego. Even the people that ask her questions, you know, even like when we got over here, remember how hard the questions used to get with me, with her, how, you know, I used to
Yeah.
have y'all drop down because I used to have to do the questions, get the questions done. Remember I used to tell her, like, you don't get to control over here. Well, you
Mm-hmm.
know, I said, but you came over here.
That part.
And she said, okay. She said, okay, well, I'm just trying to answer him. I said, okay, well then let's go. So I hate that she did Cheryl like that, because over here, you know, people wanted me to like drop her and not deal with her. And my people over here don't want her over here at all. They just don't want me to do nothing with her at all. They don't want to see her. They don't want to see her, you know? And so I was just like, well, I'm just trying to get in, y'all. I'm just trying to get in. I'm just trying to just get, you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to get in. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't feel like that, y'all. I'm just trying to get this shit done. But I mean, I get it, y'all. Like, at the very end of the day, y'all are tired of hearing the same shit, and y'all don't want her to have no other platforms to go to push no stupid ass narratives and lie, you know, about the shit that she do, you know. So yeah, I get it. But here we are, you know, we still like, you know, speaking on it and talking about it and stuff like that. I wish the people that really have something to say about her would make their rounds to all panels, you know, so that all panels and people that might have missed anything would get all information. Because not everybody follows, you know, everybody, you know. Um, so when there's things like this going on with her that, you know, everybody has their own individual questions that need to be answered, and that, you know, that person goes around. That's the one thing. And people get real mad with Niecy, but that's the one thing I like about Niecy. Niecy said, fuck that. I'm going to every panel to talk about your motherfucking ass. Niecy make her rounds talking about your ass at every motherfucking panel. She don't give a fuck. And you know what? But Niecy would go back. I know y'all gonna be, well, Niecy keep going back and fucking with her. I understand that. But you know, Niecy gonna come and say the most craziest shit on your panel about her ass. That's for sure. She gonna tell you. She gonna answer whatever you want to hear, whether or not she go back and be friends. Whether she gonna answer anything and everything that you know you ask. But I don't know. You know, I know that's not a good example, but I'm just saying. I just think that we gotta make. I don't know why it's not more awareness about this shit. I wish it could be a little bigger than this, because I think that um the diseases and shit that she's giving out and shit, I just wish that it would be a way to make this shit bigger. I think the amount of people covering it is just not enough. It's just not enough. It's just not enough. I don't know. I don't know really what to say. So yeah. But we'll see what happens. She'll go live tonight, popping her shit, talking her shit, and everything. But to me, May don't stand on business.
She don't know how. She's so
And
fucking
standing on
fake.
business would be me asking somebody like, and let me ask you a question. Did you ever post anybody else? Anybody as any monkeys and gorillas? As soon as they said yeah, because remember your kids are black kids, they will be dropped. Because if you are against racism and you don't promote it and you did this long ass speech about it, then why do you have somebody up there that did it? Why do you sit next to somebody that did it? I want to hear like, oh, because this person was saying this and this person was saying that. Bitch, I didn't know you. You was coming after me. You're using my situation that I had going on with Niecy as a way to jump in with somebody that you and Niecy ain't friends. You and Niecy wasn't friends. That wasn't a situation. That wasn't your fight. My situation with that went on with Niecy is between me and Niecy. And to this day, me and Niecy are cool as fuck. I can go message Niecy right now on TikTok and be like, hey, Niecy, come holler at me right quick on YouTube. Yeah, hey, yeah. Girl, for real. And she'll come. Because really, there's no smoke. And the one thing about me is, like, I'm one of them type of people, I don't have nothing to do with what she does with Mayday, because whatever she does as a grown woman with her body, that's her body. That has nothing to do with me. But when you woman enough to apologize to me for what you said to me about mine, I'm gonna be woman enough to apologize of what I said to you about yours. And I'm only speaking on this because it was a moment. It was a moment of growth in the social media shit. Because sometimes people can't put their beef down in social media, and sometimes people don't feel like they can get past their beef. And I never thought. I don't think I have had beef with nobody harder than I've had it with Niecy. I've had words with people and shit like that, but I think me and Niecy had the hardest beef. I think I've had words with other people. It's been funny as fuck. It's been comical. Like it's been, it's been funny. But with Niecy, we drug each other to death. You understand what I'm saying? So to be able to come back to this and not be able to have, anything to say. And that's the one thing that I told Jenny in all of this, like, we're not there to tell her what to do with her body. You know what I'm saying? If she wants to be around, succubus, I don't support it. And I told this to Niecy on the panel. If you want to be around succubus, I don't support it. But you grown. You feel me? You grown. I just told my 19-year-old that I'm raising. We was at the dog park and she vapes. And her vape fell on the floor. And I said, what the fuck is that pink thing on the floor? Because I looked and I said, is that yours? Motherfucker said on the top, strawberry. Strawberry. What the fuck is that? I said, you vape? What's that? Nicotine? And she shook her head, yes, and she kind of smiled. I said, child, bye. You know that's cancerous, right? You should, but again, She's also an adult. All I said was, don't vape in my house. There is no smoking in my house. Smoke outside. That's what I said. Okay? Because I don't want her to sneak and do it. So if you don't smoke cigarettes or vape or whatever, do that shit outside. So I'm saying that to say that, you know, I'm not there to tell Niecy what to do. Niecy's not hurting me. You know, that's her body. And that's what I told Jenny. But Jenny was like, I don't like, you know, she being with Succubus. That like Succubus has nothing good for her at all. And I told Jenny, that's her body, that's her choice, that's her life. As like aunties to her, the way we look at it, because she's in her 20s, is that's that all you can do is just be like, hey, Niecy, don't do that. We don't like, but if Niecy want to, we gotta let Niecy do what she do. So from there, we just let Niecy do what she do. But me and Niecy don't got no issues. We don't got no issues. So Dramas and Doobies had no business getting in our shit, no way, to make no point about motherfucking nothing. Because if you come for my kids, you know what I'm saying? I promise you I'm gonna drag yours to hell. You understand what I'm saying? So don't come for mine and I won't come for yours. I'm not that type. Don't come for my people and I won't come for yours. When you come for mine, I'm gonna come for yours. Right? And that's what happened to me, right? So don't talk about me. Like you can talk about me and we can go at it all day, but you don't talk about nothing to do with mine. And me and her, it was an apology publicly. We was on live publicly. You know what I'm saying? And to be honest, it happened on Tippy's live. Publicly, we had a conversation. And it's been cool ever since then, and it's gonna stay that way. I don't give a fuck who don't like it. Jenny could not like it. You know what I'm saying?
I have no problem with it, and I have no problem with Niecy. I'm just
saying, I'm just making a point. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm just making a point. Jenny don't run me, and I don't run Jenny. It was a lot of people wanting to run my shit over here. You don't run me, right? For instance, if I'm cool with Shonda's my girl, she can be over here. Her and Jenny don't have to have no conversation. Long as Shonda's not in the conversation, taunting Jenny, talking crazy to Jenny, disrespecting Jenny, calling my sis out her name. Soon as I see that Jenny, this is just an example. Soon as I see that Jenny is being disrespected, then I got to do something about it. You know what I'm saying?
Vice versa.
You see what I'm saying? But you don't disrespect my sister at all. And me and Jenny has been like that and with each other like that since day one. So when I'm doing an interview and Jenny doesn't want to be up here, Jenny will drop down, right? If Jenny feels like she wants to come up here during an interview, she'll say, drop the link. She'll come up here and be like, hey, let me ask you a question right quick, because Yaya didn't ask that. Or Yaya did, but she didn't, like, wait a minute, hold up, wait a minute, what do you mean? Jenny is never in a situation that she can't come up here and she can't ask what she wants. But sometimes she's just there to let me do my thing. And that's just the amount of respect that we have for each other. So I'm saying that to say nobody can come up and be like, oh, the reason why they posted anything to do with a gorilla or a monkey was because it was about something to do with protecting the kids. Because you had nothing to do with anything to do with me. And I think Niecy just brought that up not too long ago. I think the last time she came over here or something, last time we had a conversation, she's like jumping all in our shit. And me and her started laughing because you know, you don't want people like if somebody's already going through it with somebody that's not a you're not a factor in this. Like you have nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. Neither one of us fuck with you. So you have no business in anything to do with me and that person at all. At all. So yeah. So yeah, she did make pictures of me being a gorilla and a monkey. So I do consider her racist. Have always considered her racist. But I didn't know that Pam had did it to somebody's husband. And I didn't know how they were friends. And I didn't know that I really didn't know that they were beefing. I just learning all that right now that they were beefing. I don't even know what they were beefing about, you know, or none of that shit. So I'm learning that they got an issue with each other. But I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like if Pam feels comfortable with posting people as monkeys and gorillas, they sat with each other. Dramas and Doobies was doing it too. So you as a white woman that's totally against racist shit and you're completely against Pam for doing some shit to do with gorilla and monkey shit, then you should be across it. Don't be selective in how you handle racist shit. Because that Mud Duck shit, Mud Duck was said a long time ago. Mud Duck has something that has nothing to do with no race shit. Y'all can listen, that's my opinion, and I'ma stand on that. I'm not that Mud Duck shit, that's an ugly bitch. That's somebody ugly as fuck. That's somebody ugly as fuck.
What about when she called Pam before Pam ever said Mud Duck? She called Pam one night a cracker.
And she's called her a cracker again. They called her
Yeah.
a cracker again in that video. Before she didn't call her a mud, before she didn't call that girl a mud duck, she called her a cracker again. Then after it was over, they called her a fucking honky. You understand what I'm saying? So you can't do shit like that either. And Mud Duck has that's a and then so May said that, oh, well, it's because, you know, back in the South, they said because you put mud on your bitch, shut up. Just shut up. Shut up. You're just trying to add more on it so you have a reason to go harder in the paint about it. Just stand on the fact that she did she posted somebody as a motherfucking monkey, bitch. That's racist enough. Now, as you sat there and read Pam for Phil, do know that the person that you were sitting that was up underneath you posted another black woman as a monkey several times over some beef that had nothing to do with her. Nothing to do with her. So if you're going to stand on business about racist shit, I want to see how much tonight you're going to say, well, let me ask you a question. Did you ever post your eyes a gorilla, a monkey? Did you ever do that? And I really want to see if she's gonna stand on business and be like, yeah, I did it. And then I want to hear you say to her, well, I don't believe in that racist shit. So you gotta go too. Or is it because she helps you with this Connie shit? Or she helps, you know, this deflection bullshit that you got going on, or whatever she feels you got going on with Connie. That she brings all these receipts against Connie that you need to have her there because why Connie's the receipt queen, you feel like Drama's a receipt queen to you. Is that kind of what this is? So you rather you don't want to like recognize her racist shit. Is that kind of like is that what we talking about?
Yeah, because May does everything with a motive. She just uses people for what she needs.
Hey, Shanta.
Hey, Shanta.
Here, I'll watch this. This is funny to me.
Yep.
Tell me one of these. It is.
That's
What
exactly what
happened.
that is, sis.
Face. Yeah, these people would never say it to anyone's face. These are people who think they're untouchable. Yeah, this is all to take. Yeah, yeah. See, the thing about it is that and the thing about it is me and Tammy talked about this too, right? It's weird because people are sitting in the bushes and they'll write notes down and they'll take it to certain rooms and they'll bring it up. So if you're gonna sit in the bushes and you don't really want to come in the comments, is you gonna take notes and be like, well, why the fuck do she get to sit up there and and say nasty things too? I think every black woman should be outraged right now with the bullshit, to be honest with you. Now she
That
said
part.
a lot of y'all, she said a lot of us is okay with what? I don't know who she be talking about. I don't know what she mean, who is okay to shit. But I can only speak for Yaya. Bitch, I'm not okay with no monkey shit. It's the reason why I shut the bitch pages down. Cause I ain't okay with you posting nobody is no motherfucking monkey. But what I am gonna say is that, and I'm gonna stand on business about that. You call me a mud duck, bitch, I'm gonna call you 50,000 motherfucking ducks. But I ain't gonna say it's racist. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say it's racist. I don't know. I don't know. It's like I almost want to call somebody that I know and be like, cuz is mud duck a racist thing to say? Cause I don't really know. I don't know how much I don't really know. I don't feel it's racist. But posting that man as a monkey or the gorilla, that's racist as fuck. So do Pam got a little bit of racist bullshit in her? Yeah. Do Dramas and Doobie got a little bit of racist bullshit in her? Yep. I don't give a fuck if you got 10,000 motherfucking black kids.
Does May? Yeah. They all think because they had black husbands or black kids that it doesn't make them racist.
That's the first thing they go to, sis. That's the
I
first
know.
thing. I swear
I
to
know.
God. That's the
Like
first
it
thing
gives them a
somebody goes to.
license.
I have black friends. My best friend's black. My kids are black. Everybody's black. My grandmother was black, and my son was black. And I bet
was
you
in
I
a
did the ancestry
black
test.
foster home. Yeah.
Yeah, all that shit. That's when they trying to get that pass in that black shit. Listen, I ain't seen so many people want to be in the black community in my life. Like, hey, it's hard being a black woman. Sometimes you need to step in these shoes when it get real hard for a motherfucker. Shit, because it get real hard for a motherfucker sometimes. Being a black woman, it gets real tough. We got extra shit to deal with, extra shit to work with. Sometimes we need you to step right on up in this shit. The fuck? She got 4 to 5 panels talking about racism and what's offensive other than talking about her and the bullshit mission accomplished.
That part. That's exactly what it is. It always deflects away from the topic at hand.
Well, now we talked about all her bullshit today. See, we gonna talk about all her bullshit today. We talked about all that bullshit today.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? We talk about, that's another thing too. That's why I said sticking to the motherfucking topic. Talking about how fucking gross we is. We talked about her being, immolating black women, giving black women shit, disrespecting black women, some more shit. Like she do a lot of weird shit. But she do shit like that to bring the focus off of her. But you gotta be able to bring the focus back to what we're talking about. That's the reason why I said I'm ready to talk to, Cheryl that did the interview. I'm ready to talk to her. I'm ready to see, what's going on with her and talk to her about the questions that she had. What's up, Opala? What's up, Ann? Yeah, Let me put that up because she's always done that. She's always done that. She's always done that. You know what I'm saying? She's always done that. So I'm gonna talk about her. I'm gonna talk about her like a dirty dick dog. You know what I'm saying? Me and Jenny gonna talk about everything to do with it. We call her pissy and everything. We gonna talk about her all the time. You know, sometimes I think I can't really tell people how to run their panels. That's another thing. Everybody does things different ways. Y'all just gotta go where y'all gotta go to be able to get that. You know, I feel like everybody should be fair and go around. I know some people don't go over to that panel, don't go over there, don't go support. No, go everywhere you're supposed to go and get a little some of everything from every panel. Yeah, go a little some of everywhere and get what you need to get from panels. It's very important that you do that because, like for instance, when I'm scrolling, I scroll to see everything. I scroll to kind of get an idea of what's going on and be looking at me. And a lot of times, me and Jenny have dialogue before we get on here with you. We have. Sometimes me and Jenny be like, Jenny, we gotta go. We got a line to do. She's like, okay. Sometimes me and Jenny get busy. I'm cutting up shit, and eating and snacking and grabbing something to drink and getting my shit together. And me and Jenny be deep in this shit. We talk about this. So we talk about some of the shit we see. We match it. That's why I made a Discord for you ladies to be in with me, where we can watch some YouTube videos now and we can chime in there and chop it up there so we can catch up with some of the things that we need to so we can stay focused. Because it's easy, like you said, PWT, it's easy to lose focus. Yeah, it's easy to lose focus because that's how she do. She started bringing up shit that ain't got nothing to do with. Yeah.
She don't want to talk about it. She don't want to talk about it. When people come up, so you did Ivan at 14, I don't want to talk about that. He said he don't want to talk about that. No, he didn't say he didn't want to talk about that. He said he didn't want to be caught up in your bullshit, your drama.
Let me tell y'all how this is gonna
bring
go.
to the internet.
I'm gonna tell y'all how this is gonna go. Tonight is exactly what she gonna do. She'll do one or two things. She gonna get up there. People are gonna start bringing up Whitney, and she's gonna say, I don't know what's going on with Whitney. I haven't talked to Whitney. I don't know. I've been busy. I don't know what's going on. Or somebody's gonna bring up all the panels and what's being said, and she's gonna say, "Oh, I wasn't aware of anything," and this and that and all of this and all of this.
The haters.
Right, and then something's gonna click, and she's gonna say, "Well, if you can send me proof and send me any information of exactly what was said, and if there's proof that was really said." So now all of a sudden, it's supposed to be proof, right? But I'm gonna tell you, the only proof that I would give is in my Discord, right? And if my ladies decide in Discord that they want to put it out and put it in the right hands for it to be seen, then fine. But bitch, if you're not gonna stand on business and get rid of somebody because they did some racist shit, then don't talk about you need evidence or something. Because that's the first thing she said. She's gonna need all this evidence to do shit. Because that's how she operates.
Yeah.
You gotta do something close to one of her friends. It can't be not to one of her. You gotta do something to one of her friends.
And so I got another question. So she said she doesn't bring anything to the internet. Yeah, you do. You bring everything to the internet. Everything that we're all saying about you, you brought to the internet. So we would have never known Chosen was in jail, but she just had to let it be known that Chosen called her from jail, right? So since you want to, tell people to mind their business, but yet put your business on a public platform, you dumb bitch. I got a question
she's
for you.
She's trying to break up Chosen happy home with the girlfriend. That's exactly
just
what
like she did with Shay. Just like she did. She said she's not a homewrecker, but you're a homewrecker. You're a whore. You're just messy and evil. Misery loves company. So when I got a question, May. So when Chosen calls you from jail, supposedly, do you ask her to put her foot in it again? You know, like you've had her put her foot in your cave coochie before? Hmm? Just saying. Does Chosen ask you if you still smell like piss?
So now it makes me feel some way that you and Chosen are even speaking and talking. Because why are y'all even speaking and talking and she has a whole girlfriend? I'm just curious
That
as
part.
to why are you guys even having a conversation? I don't have anything to do with me. That's her favorite.
If it's even true, though, May makes a lot of shit up, as we all see, to stir the pot. She loves to stir the fucking pot. That's what the devil does. Stirs the shit pot.
Mm-hmm. Right. You know, I don't know. Like, it's just a lot of shit going on. She definitely doesn't. She definitely don't want to own up to a lot of the bullshit that she does when it comes to the shit that she puts out here in the internet. So we're never gonna see a change, y'all. So either we just gonna stop reading her, we either gonna stop like watching her, or just stop covering her shit, because that's what Jenny said. We just gonna either just stop covering her shit and be done with her shit. You know. So this fucking dog is howling. Oh, yeah. But I don't know how many panels was held. I don't know who's all saying something. I guess we all live at the same fucking time. I just guess we live all at the same time. You know. So she'll go live talking her and popping her shit. Is she
And
okay too?
so the bullshit is selective outrage, she says, but yet doesn't understand the outrage that we all have about her emulating black women and doing all the fuck shit she does, exploiting, disrespecting the black culture, spreading her fucking STDs through the black community. And we're outraged about her being a PDF file and being with Ivan since he was 14, and those young girls from Room 21. Shut the fuck up. And the young girls you continue to prey on. So we don't have a right to be outraged, but you want us to be outraged about what? That somebody called somebody a mud duck? I agree that the picture thing, putting her husband with a monk as a monkey or gorilla is a racist thing. Absolutely. But when you're gonna stand for one thing, stand for everything. Like when Laura was saying the N word on your fucking panel, but you didn't care about that because your main focus was trying to make Corey look bad. Meanwhile, birds of a feather flock together. Oh wait, and Pam had said something like, "Oh, but he married her though. At least he did the right thing." And you try to make a big thing out of that. Oh, you're saying he did the right thing by marrying a minor? Bitch, that's what you did too. You married your victim too. What? That's the pot calling the kettle black.
Right. Right. That part. Hmm. If
And
I
she
was
lies
a
so much, sis,
blogger,
she got diabetes.
hold on. If I was a blogger, I would 2K said stop feeding her. Right. Right. Find other stuff. Find other stuff to talk about.
That part.
Facts.
Stop giving her attention.
I'm telling you, like on some real shit, y'all, when I was gone, like me and Jenny was just tired. We were so tired. Like I was like completely just exhausted. I was exhausted. I ain't gonna hold you. I was just exhausted of the bullshit. Just exhausted, y'all, just tired. You know what I'm saying? Um, so yeah. Yeah, I was exhausted. Cause there's only like so much you can continue to like speak on and talk about and deal with and you know,
Same
there's only so
shit.
much you can do. There's only so much you could do.
She says she keeps us relevant. No, bitch. We keeping you relevant because the more we fucking talk about you, huh?
Right. Right. But
I
you
wouldn't
know
go
what,
over there and
sis?
troll her. I wouldn't give her any fucking attention. So I stay
And
my
people need to
ass over here.
stop giving this bitch money. That's the biggest thing. Like, stop giving her money. Like,
If people
you know
stop
what I'm
giving her
saying?
money, she would be really mad. She wouldn't like them anymore. Just like, remember, she was getting mad when people weren't sending her $1. I'm not gonna
Mhm.
come on Facebook anymore. If y'all want me to stay on Facebook, you gotta send me this, that, and the other. Who the fuck are you?
And she be feeling like people be
Owing her something.
well not even owing her something like she a celebrity or some bullshit. Good night, ladies. I'm sleepy. Okay, sarcastic.
Good
Thank you for
night,
coming
sarcastic boo.
and chopping it up with your girls.
Sweet dreams.
It's early. I'm not
No,
sleepy
it's not.
already.
It's 9:43
It's
in New
early.
York.
It's Saturday.
I thought today was Friday. Oh shit.
Is it Friday?
No, it's Saturday. I just realized that shit. You're right. I thought it was Friday all fucking day, bitch.
No.
I work so
No.
much, I don't know what day it is anymore.
Well, we've been online long enough, ladies. I always do appreciate y'all and everything. You know what I'm saying? I don't, I don't think I'm gonna get any ads for this live because we speaking on race and shit like that. So I'm gonna hit and see if I get my ass for it. And if I don't get my ass for it, I don't know because I
I
ain't gonna
don't
keep
think
saying.
so. I think it will be fine because we're speaking about a topic that is prevalent in this world and is very important to be spoken about. We weren't
Mm,
being racist. We were speaking
no.
upon the topic, which is a very prevalent topic in this world. Sadly, unfortunately, it's still a prevalent thing in this world. I don't think it should be
Mm-hmm.
tolerated in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, y'all. I'm definitely gonna hit that button. I don't like hitting the button when I'm live because when I'm live, if something is said that's not cool, they
Right.
will take your live right in the middle of that stuff. Like they real strict when you like when your ads are going when you live. Oh no. you get all these different yeah, so I'm almost afraid to even be live. If I'm live, I feel like if I'm live, not like that, sis, but if I'm live up here by myself and I get my live took, then it's my fault. Especially if I got my ads going.
Right.
Then that's my
Right.
fault. When we
Right.
up here together and I get my shit took, you don't really know what to say and not say to get
Right.
it took. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to get hit. You know, I
That
feel like
part.
my page is always under
Yeah.
some type of whatever. And do know that I had that whatchamacallit on it before I took a break. I had that strike on it before I took a break. So I haven't checked to see whether or not that strike is lifted. Remember, I had that strike before I left.
Yeah. Yeah. So here's the thing. If we all stop talking about her, like let's just really think about it. If we all stop really talking about her, she would have nothing to talk about. She would have no clapback. She would have nothing to say. There wouldn't be much to
I
say.
want
What
to
is she going to talk about?
right, but I want to get back into my crime stuff, y'all. Y'all
Mm-hmm.
know,
I'd really like to go over that story in
D5.
Chicago.
Well, you know, yeah, because D5 is the one that came up with that for us years ago.
Yes. Yeah.
And we started that. I think our first case was Gypsy Rose, right?
Yep.
Was that our first case?
Yep.
And then we started to get into it a little bit. We got into the Kanika. We got into
Kanika Jenkins. Yep.
kids in the house. We got into some shit. And then I took a break, and then I didn't get back into the crime stuff. So yeah, I mean, we got to get back into the crime stuff because if y'all tired of like talking about it, we got to get into something else. And so yeah, I don't mind getting into other topics and shit like that. I don't mind if y'all want to get into other stuff. And you know, if y'all just to me, I don't mind reporting on stuff that. Like when Winnie was getting divorced, that stuff that like, what? Okay, we can talk about stuff like that. I don't mind that. But I don't know, but like talk about her every day, all the time, or at all? I don't know. But we'll talk about it in Discord. Y'all can give me some of y'all ideas in Discord, okay? But I am still gonna talk to Cheryl tomorrow. I am gonna do that tomorrow. That's for sure. 2:30 Pacific Standard Time, okay, y'all? See y'all tomorrow. We'll talk to Cheryl that interviewed her tomorrow, Pacific Standard Time. And yeah.
All right. Have a good night,
All
sis.
right, y'all. Good night, y'all. Y'all have a good one. Bye, y'all.
Bye, y'all.